neon lights, pages turning ghostly pale in the grip of endless nights. In a rest stop cold and grim, trapped by shadows we can't see, we read about the tale of him, written by Nat Cassidy. TBR in the dim moonlight, reading horror side by side. Every page a chilling fright, together through the fear we ride. Whispers echo through the stalls, unknown threats that make us freeze. Rest stop walls seem 10 feet tall, thanks to you, Nat Cassidy. Uneasy breath, buddy reading as we pine, facing tales of life and death. In this eerie rest stop gloom, haunted by the story's dread, reading while the moon's in bloom, nightmares growing in our heads. Chilling fright, together through the fear we ride. In bloom, nightmares growing in our heads.
We're going.
We're back.
We're back. Yeah. You can hear me, right? I switched to headphones. Okay.
Yep, I can hear you.
They haven't messed me up with that in a while, so maybe they fixed that too. They hear me complaining all the time, probably. I'm like, listen.
You fixed your shit.
Yeah. Seriously, for the price they upped it to, nothing should never not work, you know?
Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So how's it going today, Dan? Well, and welcome everybody. Welcome back to part 2 of 2. So it's episode 3 of TBR Sprints, but it's part 2 of Rest Stop, you guys. I'm still a little behind. I did a little catching up. If you weren't here last time, Danny got to chapter 12, and I got to chapter like 6.5. I was like halfway through 6. It's been crazy around here, so I haven't had a whole lot of time, but I did try to do some speed reading earlier after work. And now I am almost in chapter 7, so making good progress. I think Danny's gonna have to make some dinner. Is that what you said during this first sprint?
Yep, I'm gonna make some spaghetti on the first sprint, so you got plenty of time.
Yum, I love spaghetti. What all do you put in your spaghetti sauce?
So tonight it's just canned because I don't want to spend a ton of time on it. I get Rouse canned tomato sauce. I use their tomato basil. and it's delicious. But depending on my mood,
Mhm.
I like a spicy tomato sauce usually. I don't have a recipe off the top of my head. I usually look it up like on the fly and just
Fair enough.
add whatever ingredients I want to in the moment. I love to add red pepper flakes to my spaghetti sauce to add a little bit of zip. Sometimes I even add, which I know is probably sacrilege for like Italians, but I add like chili crisp to it because it adds even
What's
more
chili
spice.
crisp?
I get it's essentially red pepper flakes, but they put it in some type of oil to where it kind of gets saturated.
Okay. Mhm.
The place that I get mine from, it's called Boone, and they do it in batches. So they roast all their own red chilies and then I think dry them and then put them in oil. I'm not exactly sure what the process is, but it's the one that I
Cool.
like.
They roast them and dry them. That's that's a lot of work, you guys.
Yeah.
I just dry mine, and I don't soak them in oil either. But that sounds good. It sounds kind of like the stuff you would get like at an Asian restaurant on the side,
Yeah,
the
it's
oil and
similar.
peppers in it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I put it in a lot of my like when I make um my Korean beef that I make or like my butter chicken, I put
What
it
is
in both
cream
of those.
beef?
Korean beef.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't
cream beef.
enunciate.
No, you're good. I haven't had Korean beef that I know of, but I'm down for any Korean food. Korean food, Thai food, Chinese food, Japanese food. I'm down.
Me too.
I'm totally down. I like my spaghetti sauce or my tomato sauce rather to be savory also, but only when I make goulash. So if I make goulash, I do savory tomato sauce, and if I make spaghetti, I make sweet um spaghetti sauce. And I always use canned sauce. I just add to it. So
Yeah.
I guess I
I
use
add
chard
I add stuff
usually.
to the meat. Like I'll add like oregano and a little bit of cumin. I don't know why I add cumin to it. I just feel like it adds a little a
Cumin's
little something.
delicious. Listen, I used so much cumin last night making red chili.
But yeah,
Mm,
I'll put like garlic powder, onion powder, all that stuff in the meat. But I don't know. I really enjoyed Rao's the canned sauce, but I have made my own before. It's just it's very time consuming.
yeah, but see, and that's why I use chard sauce too, and just change it, right? So when I cook my meat, I also I use onion and fresh garlic, and then I usually put like at least two, but maybe three different colors of bell pepper in there too to cook with the meat.
Oh, that'd be
And
good.
then for the sauce, I usually just add it directly to the pan. So I don't like prepare it first. I mix everything together with the meat. And then I add like, I don't know, like a quarter cup of brown sugar to it to make it sweet. And it's fantastic. And then at the very end, before it's done, because I'll be cooking the noodles and have all the sauce together, right before it's done, I'll throw like two or three handfuls of like fresh baby spinach or torn up regular spinach in it so that it doesn't get too wilted, but it wilts enough that it's not like, salad in your sauce. And then
I think Brian would get mad at me if I added spinach to spaghetti.
you just don't tell him, that's why you chop it up really fine. You start with like a half a handful of
It's
fresh spinach.
parsley.
Yeah, that's what, yeah, exactly. So you know how to do this. Or if he doesn't like spinach, do fresh basil leaves and just like double it. And then
Yeah,
do less basil or Italian seasoning with the meat and just throw it in at the end so it wilts. Basil leaves works so
yeah.
well too.
That's a good idea. I do like fresh basil.
Mm, it's delicious. It's so good. I love basil
It's
or
interesting that you
basil.
add brown sugar though. Um, Brian's
Yeah,
grandma used to tell me that when she made spaghetti, she would put sugar in her spaghetti sauce because it cuts the acid. And I've never heard anyone else do that. So that's
it
funny that
does.
you do.
You can also use white sugar to cut spice because of the acid thing. So like when I make Colorado pork green chili, if it's too hot for most everybody else that's eating it, I like hot. Like you can
Me
just,
too.
I love when people come at me and they're like, It's so hot I can't even taste the flavor. I'm like, well, that's not a trick. The flavor is freaking hot, dude. That is the flavor. So you got it. You're just a weenus.
Agreed. I have to be careful because I definitely like I don't well I do I taste my food as I cook it, but like when I taste I like spice, and so it it doesn't bother me. But yeah, I've made dinner for friends before and they're like, what is this? They're like, oh God, like wiping their eyes.
Sweating.
Yes. Like, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
that's true.
guys,
That's
I
how it
didn't
goes.
realize it was so hot.
You can add you got to do just a little bit at a time because you don't want to sweeten anything that you're doing that, trying to cut the spice on usually. But yeah, white sugar will actually make it less spicy. It's weird. But I
Interesting.
always use brown sugar for tomato sauce. I've never used white sugar. I imagine it would taste different.
Yeah.
Not maybe not in a bad way, but I imagine it would taste slightly different. And yeah, I was just taught to do to brown sugar. You do the dark brown sugar too, so it melts
Yep.
quickly and it's not all
So have
super
you
good.
ever tried like molasses then instead of brown sugar?
No, I haven't. Molasses isn't quite as sweet as brown sugar, right? It's
No.
got it there, but it's just a little. You know what? I should try it just to see. Maybe it would be a nice like in betweeny,
Yeah.
or it would be good maybe for like a spicy sweet sauce. Because like the regular brown sugar, it's you can't really do both, and you have to be careful about like your garlic and onion because they don't mesh the best. So if you're trying to go sweet and you have too much garlic, it just doesn't work out as well. But you still have to have garlic and stuff in there, you guys. Like
Oh, yeah.
it's part of spaghetti sauce.
Oh, I love roasted garlic.
Me too, and pickled garlic.
Yes.
Mm, garlic is so good. That sounds good. And then in goulash, I put corn.
Oh.
Yeah, but
I
it's
don't
the
make
only thing I
goulash
eat corn
often,
in.
but that would be a good addition. Adds a little bit of
You,
sweetness.
hmm See, the goulash I don't do sweet, but that's because corn. I guess it would
Right.
make sense, but I guess it's just like because I can't have sweet every time, so I that's how I've divided it. But it would be good either way, right? You could make spicy
Yeah.
spaghetti and sweet goulash, and that would work too. And still like fresh spinach and stuff, and mushrooms. Got to have mushrooms and all of the above. Mm.
Not a mushroom
I like
fan.
to try weird things though, too. So like for example, the chili I made last night. Every time I make red chili, I put not just pinto beans, but I also put black beans and dark red kidney beans and some kind of white bean, depends on what I'm in the mood for, and black eyed peas and green beans. And it's so good. Mm.
Yeah,
And lots
I
of
can't eat chili
jalapenos and
anymore.
all the things. Why's that?
I threw it up one time and it just, for whatever reason, it has stuck in my
The
head.
memory
Like
of it.
even the smell of chili beans kind of makes me
Oh
make it turns my
no.
stomach, which is very sad because I used to love it, but yeah, not anymore.
Well, you'll have to try green chili. There's no beans.
Okay.
And it smells different. It smells more like cumin than chili powder.
Okay.
Because you don't really put chili powder in it. The chili comes from all the roasted green chilies that you cut up finely, and that's how you make the base. And then it has pork in it instead of like beef.
Oh,
And I know it's most people around here, like original Colorado green chili, they use like cubed pork. So you could do pork chop or whatever. But I use pulled pork because pulled pork is the best pork. And because then you get pork in every bite, right? So good. And that just has tomatoes. I roast everything myself. For that, it's the one thing I do completely by scratch with no cans. I roast onions and probably like four different kinds of green chilies. So like Big Jim's, Anaheim's, Hatch green chilies, and Poblanos. And then I roast usually at least one red bell pepper, but maybe two because red bell peppers are my favorite bell peppers. And then a green bell pepper, garlic, what did I forget? Tomatoes and tomatillos. And then you roast all that up and just kind of put it together with some thickening agent and pork and Oh, now I'm hungry again, you guys.
That sounds
Listen.
delicious.
It's really good. You have to try it. Or like maybe look it up in the meantime. I do have like a video prepared on how to make this, but I filmed it for last October. So it's very Halloweeny. So I'm
Yeah.
just holding on to it. I'll probably release it this year. But it was fun. Megan came down, my friend and neighbor that I always talk about. She came down to help, and my Max is down here too. And we, for the first time, instead of roasting the chilies on the barbecue pit or in the oven, we roasted everything with with hand torches. So individually outside on the porch, like just roasted chilies. That's
That's
fun.
amazing.
I don't know if I recommend it. It's very, very time consuming. Yeah,
Yeah.
it took a lot longer than we thought. But with that being said, they were good. They were really it turned out well. So just depends on if you got
It
the
always
time and the
sucks
labor.
though when you spend so much time on a recipe and then it's good because then you're like, well, now I want to make it again, but I don't want to make it again.
Yes. Yes to all of the above. Yes. I totally agree. Oh, and unless you get a wild hair, every now and again you'll get that wild hair where you feel like cooking something that takes all day.
Yeah.
It's usually when people are over to hang out with or help you, right? Hi, are you jealous of the computer? Oh, come on, you can say hi. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah, I definitely have had I think the last thing that I made. Oh,
Go,
hello
Nimbus.
Nimbus.
He's a silly, huh? And a needy. Mostly a needy. Okay, get
Yeah, the last
comfortable
thing that
over
I
there.
made that took forever was egg rolls.
Loves me some egg rolls.
And I don't make a lot of things that I have to fry in like a lot of oil. Like I'll pan fry something, but not like fry. And
Yeah.
yeah, but they were very good. And now I can't bring myself to make them again because
Mm,
they took me forever. I hate like the fact that because you have to make all of the stuffing for the egg
mm-hmm.
rolls, which takes time because you have to chop everything up, you have to cook the pork or whatever meat you're using. I used pork. Make sure everything's good, and then you put it all together, and then you have to put it in the little tiny wrappers, and then roll them all up, and then you have to fry them. Oh yeah, it was a
Yeah, that
bit
does sound like a lot
much.
of work. That's like making a pie is always a lot of work, unless you got canned stuff and a pre-made crust. But like if you're gonna make the crust and everything, and that's the best way to make pecan pie or pecan, however you want to say it, pie is homemade because
Yep.
it just is. Just is. Pecan pie is my favorite because it's like pretty much just pecans and corn syrup and butter.
My favorite's apple pie. Speaking of pie, Friday is pie day.
Mm. Is it really?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna make a pie. I'm gonna go buy one. I wonder if they've got strawberry rhubarb at the pie places around here yet. So that's also a really good pie.
that'd be good. I'm gonna make
Mm.
some apple pies. That's what I'm gonna do.
Have you ever made a pear pie?
Haven't. I think I would like it though. I
So
love pears.
me too. And they're very similar in like consistency and almost flavor of apples. Just they're just slightly different, right? So I just used the apple pie recipe. And I went to the store and I grabbed as many apples as I needed. But I grabbed different pears. I got like 5 different pears. There was a brown pear, a yellow pear, a green pear, all the different pears they had. And it turned really well. It tasted like apple pie, I'm not gonna lie. If you didn't know that they were pears, you probably just thought you were eating apple pie. But it was
I'll have to
fun.
try that.
And I love apples. Or I mean pears. They're so good. Especially canned. Like out of all the canned fruit, pears have it really going,
I
I
like
think.
pears and peaches when they're canned.
Mm,
I think it's a childhood thing because I ate those little like half cans. My parents would send me to school. They also come like with mandarin oranges or whatever, but I loved it
mhm.
when I got the pears and the peaches in my lunchbox. It's my
Yes.
favorite.
Pears and pizza. They probably be good together in a pie.
Yeah.
Like peach pear pie. Yeah. Next time I feel like making a pie, maybe I'll do that. It's not very often that I feel like making a pie, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's more
I
than I
love
feel like
making
making
pies.
cake.
Yeah.
I'm just not a big cake person.
I'm not either. I don't like
No,
I'm definitely more of a pie fan or a cheesecake. I like cheesecake, but not regular
cheesecake
cake.
too. I'll eat cheesecake, but it's kind of technically a pie, you know? I mean,
True.
it's called cheesecake, but I shaped, I consistency.
True. I had cheesecake at my wedding. We had a
Oh,
cake for
really?
everybody else. Yeah, we had a cake for everybody else, and we had a cheesecake for the wedding party because I was like, I'm not eating cake on my wedding. Like,
Yeah, I don't like cake either. I've always gotten pie or cheesecake for my birthday. Patrick used to make me a key lime cheesecake because key lime is my favorite pie, but I don't like cake and he wanted to make cake, so he'd make key lime cheesecake. It was really good. The sour, the better too with the key lime. I like to like
yes.
while I eat it.
I think I don't know if it's nationwide, but the last time I went to Cheesecake Factory, they were making a key lime pie that has mango um like oh, what's it called? It's like a mango syrup on top, and it is
Mm,
delicious.
that sounds delicious. Just a nice palette of sweet to cut out the sour a little bit.
Yeah.
It's really good. I've been getting mixed fruit from Walmart lately because I'm trying to, eat more fibrous. And the first of all, don't do that, you guys, if you can help it. I get free delivery, so it's just convenient to order it with the non-groceries, but it's always not great fruit, to be honest with you. I should go to City Market for my mixed fruit. And whoever cuts the fruit there does a bang up job too, because like the pineapple's always got rind on it still, and the mango's always got a couple hard pieces, or it's just too close to the rind. I don't know. But because I've been eating some mangoes, and I like eating mango. Pretty good stuff. So I would definitely like some mango syrup.
It was good. I was surprised. Sometimes I feel like they overdo their cheesecakes. Like, it's like, let's throw
We don't
everything
have
on a
one here,
cheesecake.
so
Oh, okay.
we've got lots of like orchards though, because Palisade, which is like the town like right next to me, they are famous for their peaches. And so but they don't just grow peaches in Palisade. There's also apples and all kinds of stuff. It makes for a lot of side of the country road, mom and pop shops, right? So there's all these like vegetable and fruit vendors, but then
Yeah.
there's a pie lady up there. And yeah, she makes the strawberry rhubarb pie. Mm, so good. So good. Yum. Now I want pie.
Me too. I feel like pie people always have like their specialty too. Like you have the people that like to bake like a strawberry rhubarb pie or like
Hmm.
pecan pie. My aunt makes a pecan pie every Christmas for us and brings it over, and she's the only one in our family that's allowed to do it. It's like her thing.
I also like pecan pie. That's probably what I would make if I was going to make a pie from scratch. I would make pecan pie just because it's so rewarding. Like, and I made this pie for me. You guys get that one over there that I bought.
This one is mine.
This is
You're like,
mine.
a slice for you, a pie for me,
That's
a
it.
slice for you.
Sorry, I only made one pecan pie because I didn't want to take two away from you. Just kidding. I'll share. I can't really eat that much pie in one sitting, anyways. I mean, maybe I could, but
Say it depends on the day. I definitely could put away some pie.
it's gotta be, good for your soul at least.
100%. I love so you're talking about homemade crust. Um, I like with my apple pie, I have to make homemade crust. It's my favorite part because I love like putting a thing of ice cream on top of it. And then when it soaks into the crust and the crust gets like just like I don't want it soggy, but like just like saturated
Moist.
enough. Yeah, yes. It's delicious.
That sounds so good. Which kind of vanilla ice cream? Or is it vanilla? You use it
Yeah,
vanilla?
vanilla. Mhm.
So
Uh, Blue Bunny makes a homemade vanilla ice cream. That's usually what I get.
I like Blue Bunny. Tillamook makes it hard because they have like three different vanillas.
Yes.
and they're all good. But I think that out of all of them, the vanilla bean one is probably takes the top spot for me.
Yeah, it's good.
I also, love beans of any kind. Hit me with all the beans. So, well, we are here to finish up Red Stop, and we're going to get it done because I was only running like a fraction of the behind that I usually am today, which is I don't know some kind of miracle. And I'm set to read today. I don't have any distractions, so um, I mean, I do have wine, but it shouldn't be a distraction. It should be a compliment. It should complement the evening. And I did go grab a glass that I left it in the kitchen. And now I don't want to get up while I'm talking because oh really? I was just because there's a cat in my lap. I need to shut up. So I'm gonna grab that real quick. Um, You'll have to like take a snapshot or something of dinner once you get it done so that we can all be jealous of your food, Danny, because that's something we like to do on my
Okay.
channel. Oh shit, I just broke the damn cork into the bottle. Or it's not in the bottle, but it's not out of the bottle and it's not grabbable anymore. So I'm gonna have to screw it again, you guys.
Ugh,
It's a good thing I have this little guy here.
handy
He's a
dandy
guy. So you can tell he's
gadget.
a guy because so all right. Well, while I'm oh no, it's gonna have to go into it. It's not doing it. I'm gonna have cork in my wine. Oh, that's horror. Ooh,
Did
maybe
it
I
only
had it
take half
without
of
the.
it?
Yeah, it was this much was how much was stuck in there. And it did pierce to the bottom, but it doesn't look like any flaked into the we'll just find out real quick. Malbec. I did put a dash of Malbec in the chili while I was cooking it too. It was like,
I
ooh,
add
this is
that to my
red.
shepherd's pie mix when I'm making
And
shepherd's pie
you put Malbec in your shepherd's pie? In like the meat or what part?
in the meat.
I'm gonna try that next time.
It's
Mm,
good.
shepherd's pie. Do you do beans or green beans and corn or one or the other in
I
your
do a mixed veggie bag, so it has lima beans, corn, carrots, green beans, and that might be it.
That sounds good to me. I like all the vegetables. I don't
Yeah.
eat onion raw unless it's red. I almost said purple because they're purple. You guys, they're really purple. Um, but yeah, and then I just like enough for seasoning. So like if it's on a hamburger or whatever, purple onion, I think it tastes to me it tastes like radish or black pepper kind of only spicier. I don't know how to explain it. And so I like it as a seasoning and I think it's delicious, but I just don't want it to be the only thing I can taste
Yeah, I agree.
on whatever it is. And I don't eat white or yellow onion raw unless it's like in salsa or something. But all the other vegetables are I'm gung ho for, and especially the green ones. Like if they're green, hit me tube sock. I love me some green vegetables. Like my top three are asparagus, spinach, and Brussels sprouts.
Ooh. I
Mhm.
love Brussels sprouts when they're cooked correctly. But I can't, like, I've tried numerous times to cook them
When you say
myself, and I can't get
correctly,
it
are
right.
you saying like grilled or baked with balsamic? Because that's how a lot of people do it. Okay.
I
I
think I
only
would eat them
started
other
doing that
ways.
not too long ago. I like them steamed.
Okay.
So I steam them and then I cut them in half in the pot and add like a half a stick of butter and some salt. And then since you cut them in half, they soak the butter up a lot easier and it kind of kills that tartness to them.
Mhm.
And then butter and salt, you can't really go wrong. So that's one of my favorite ways to eat them. And then I do like them roasted with the balsamic and stuff. But I think it helps if you boil them for a couple minutes before you roast them.
I have not done that. They're always like uber bitter when I make them, and I'm like, I'm doing something wrong.
It could be that they're out of season too.
That's
Like if
true.
you're going for the smaller ones or whatnot.
Yeah.
I don't know, because Patrick's the one who used to always do the like balsamic bake. Because I've always just steam and butter is my go-to for any vegetable. Asparagus, steam it, saturated in butter and salt. It's good to go. All my friends are like, you're not gonna grill the asparagus? I'm like, no, 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 because they turn into shoestrings.
That's true. Unless you get the big chunky ones.
Yeah. Oh, the light came on again by itself. I forgot that I have that on a timer. Oh. Well, now that we're all hungry, let's see who's joined us today. We got quite a few people out here. Tia's here. Hello. Hey, hey, just finished sprints, reading Oathbound. Gonna try and film something today. Awesome. Where are you at in Oathbound? Or I did say it right. Oathbound now. Just didn't sound right when it came out of my face. Tia, hello. Welcome in. And hello to Atia. Hey, look, there's just a kiwi. Hello, Jess. How are you? Are we yassing the other version, the second version of the same song? I did listen to your video. Do they only do covers? I need you to send me an original song by I can't think of the damn name of them.
It was Nox Arcana. Is that right?
Yeah, that's it. Good job. Nox Arcana. So yeah, that song, I like the way that they did it. It's funny because Max is all, this is a Simon and Garfunkel song. I was like, good job, dude. He's like almost 10 years older than me. I was like, oh,
You're like, claps for you.
well, yeah, good job. Like, way to know things. I was like, I would have had no idea. Not because I've never heard of Simon and Garfunkel or listened to them, but I've never actually sat down and listened to like a whole album of theirs. So they're just not recognizable songs to me, I guess. I don't know. But anyhow, I was like, I'm gonna have to get a hold of Jessica and let her know that I need to hear something original of theirs too, so that I can get a better feel for this band. So you got to send me another one, Jessica. And did you know that that was a cover song? I'm curious. Because it's an old band. Because Simon Garfunkel's old. He's older than me. All right. Killer intro. Thank you. You'll have to go back to yesterday, or I keep saying yesterday, but it was Monday. If you go to Mondays, it was so the video's a little choppier when I was rewatching, and it didn't go through YouTube very well. Like when I watched it on the replay, the sound quality wasn't the best. And it didn't sound shitty back here, you guys. It sounded great back here. But I noticed on the replay it wasn't the best as this. But that's the other version of the song because I couldn't decide between the two. If you're interested, eventually I'll put them on their own videos and make them available just where you could just go listen to them if you want. Jess. Hello to Cassia from Jessica and Koda. Have you considered switching careers to content creation editing for other creatives? I've definitely thought about it. And I'd be open to it. Like I don't know if that's one of the things I've listed on the like freelance things that I would be open to on LinkedIn or not. I know I listed editing and help with like publishing because I could help with self-publishing and stuff like that, which would include cover art and layout, fonts, whatever you needed done for either your print book or your Kindle or other type of EPUB. I can do all of that stuff. So, you guys just hit me up if you're if you're interested in any of that. I I do work not full time, but it feels like I work full time. Like I work 4 hours a day, and by the end of the day, I'm just like, what have I done? Like nothing. Did I accomplish anything? It's hard to explain, but I am open to that. Yes. Um, yeah, hit me up. I probably expensive, but that's because I'm time pressed. So it would just depend. But I would work something out for whoever it was on a personal level, right? So like I'll work with you with what you can afford and so forth. Um, it's really just time, and I actually really enjoy making this stuff. Like
It shows.
it's even funner than filming and posting videos. Like, no wonder I don't post very many videos. But yeah, I'm totally open to that. I just realized my highlighter from work is still on, so it's highlighting, switching, and green. Let me turn that off real quick. Like that is funny. We just turn off the whole extension so that it doesn't muck us up here later. So we don't need the highlighter or the session saving while we're not at work. Okay, cool. Now we're square. Like how I lean forward to use this mouse when I have this other one right here. This one's for the comments. Yeah, thank you. I really do enjoy doing it. And I've been doing that kind of stuff since I was little. So like when I was really little and I used to play by myself, because this was before we had like, a bunch of digital toys like we do now. This is back when cord phones still had cords, or maybe they didn't have a cord, but they were
When people
still
still had
house phones.
landlines.
Exactly. And internet still went. But when I was little, and like, so I used to play with Barbies, but I didn't play Barbies like my sister did. I liked to act out movies with them, and I was always a horror fan since I was very little. So I would make horror movies or natural disaster movies, and I'd like put saran wrap over all the non-paned windows on the Barbie house so that I could have something to break when I would put red Crayola marker on people to make them bleed because it washed right off of Barbie. And I would always make myself some credits to sit in front of the computer and watch before I got started playing. And I would do that with Microsoft PowerPoint.
Aw.
And that's how I used to do it. Or I would act them out myself without the Barbies and make my little sister play with me and scare the piss out of her. Good times. There's always opening credits on PowerPoint that we had to sit and watch before we got started. Oh yeah. So yeah, I really like it. I think it's fun. A lot of fun. I'm gonna try to figure out how to like make people sing and stuff because you can do all kinds of crazy stuff with AI. It just takes a lot of time and patience. Like these two songs are one of like probably 30 or 40 versions that I created before I settled. Let's be honest. I would have kept going if I would have had the time to get the perfect song. But these ones were good. They were good enough. And they worked. I just couldn't decide between the two of them after deciding between all 30 to 40 of them. Which two? Good times. Thanks, Cassia. We did it. We do have an in screen for this session too. So when we get done tonight, and I'll probably bounce out same time as Danny tonight. I don't know if I have it in me to stay up so late. So that's why I'm hoping to catch up with the book. So we'll have it. We have like an in screen too. Excited, and it's with the original or a piece of the original, or Monday's song. I download at the same time. Also making book covers for others. Lots of authors do it on the side. Yeah, I have a lady hit me, a DP hit me up on LinkedIn today. I think she was getting ready to pitch me something. But all she said was, I was checking out your Walking Here and There book and I'm interested. I was like, thanks. So I told her a little bit about the book and haven't been on LinkedIn since. But yeah, I'm totally open to do that kind of stuff. I really like doing that. I'm a great editor. I'm very meticulous. I'm sure you guys know, hearing me bitch about unedited books on NetGalley. But I'm very meticulous. I will not just edit it for, punctuation and grammar, but I'll also give you feedback on when something doesn't make sense or something isn't consistent, those kinds of things. And I love making cover art. You just have to have an idea because I mean, I am an ideist, but that takes a
More
lot more
time.
time than actually creating something, right? Coming up with the idea. If you have an idea already, then we can we can move along a lot faster. If I have to come up with an idea from scratch, I probably am going to have to read your book, and that's going to take time. You know what I mean? But if you have an idea, then I can run with that, and yeah, it'll be fun for all of us. 1000%. Even if it's a side hustle, you make a killing. Yeah, I'm open to it. I guess I could put something on my LinkedIn about it, or just word of mouth. You guys let people know if you hear of anybody who's looking for any kind of sprint graphics. I also have. Oh, you know what I forgot? Not forgot. Just forgot to put it on the screen.
Oh. We do. We have our
Yeah,
name in the book.
ransom names.
Yes.
So, yeah, word of mouth if you hear of anybody that wants anything like that. Any kind of graphic art, whether it's for a live show or a regular video or whatever. And they have an idea, but they don't know how to piece it together and they're willing to pay somebody to do it. Yeah, let me know. Or send them my way or show them where my accounts are. Everything is listed. I think even my LinkedIn might be listed on my homepage. But if it's not, I mean, I'm easy to find. So just have them email me. You can there's a your booktube bestie at Gmail, which is listed on my main page too. Yeah, love it. Thanks, guys. I lost the plot. Okay, no, I found it. Yay! So glad. Yay! We're just slowly whittling down the tech issues, like, one day at a time. Food talk is making me so happy.
Anytime.
It's a great icebreaker, you know. Just gotta go in with the food talk.
We
Wow.
should, on the next one, we should come up with a recipe to
Oh,
make.
yes, yes. We'll set up cameras in the kitchen, and yes, let's do that. So let's see. The next one is the wolves. So maybe we should have lamb.
I've never made lamb. I don't think
I've
that should
never,
be what I
I've
make.
never made it either. So it'd either be a disaster or it'd be hilarious, right? Um, I'm picky about my lamb though. I don't necessarily like I don't like rack very much. It's just like it must be like one of the gamier parts of the shape. I don't know. Love lamb chops though. And you could serve it to me with mint jelly or with tzatziki sauce, and I'll eat it either way. Sheep.
Never
And
had
I like
lamb.
gyros.
Ooh. Actually, yes, I have had euros, so I have had lamb.
Yeah, that's good. Well, what else could we'll have to think about, or maybe all of you out there in the comments could help us think of, some recipes that would go along with, um, what is it called? Something wolf.
When the wolf comes home, I think.
Yeah, that's it. That's the next Nat Cassidy. So we might think of something to read before that, but we're definitely reading that one, right? At some
Yeah.
point. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to get the arc as soon as I do those reviews I was telling you I haven't done, which hopefully will be in the next days actually. And then hopefully I'll get the arc. But if not, I mean we'll just stay in touch and see when it comes out. Do you have the arc? Are you
I can
planning
try
on
and get it though. I
requesting it?
haven't requested it on NetGalley, but my reading is currently not great, so I don't know that I would get it.
Well, mine's at like 22%, and they just approved me for a whole bunch more. Like,
Huh.
or it was at 22%. I don't even know what it's at now. It's at, let's see. Wow. Scared to
It
look.
comes out soon though, doesn't it? Although if I
What's
got
it?
an ARC, it would be easier. I think it comes out in April, right?
Maybe it's at 38%. Maybe it was at like 40 something and now it's at 38. I don't know why I was thinking 22. I'm sorry, what did you ask?
Uh, when it comes out. I think it comes out in April, right?
Let me see, because I'm right here. It's on one of my lists to go to my list. Where's my list at? On the dashboard? Yeah. Possible horror. It is.
End of April. 22nd?
Yeah, 22nd. 22nd. Oh, so we have time.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time.
I should still do those reviews sooner than later
You should.
and request it. And then if we don't both get it for an arc, we'll just wait till after it comes out and I'll grab it from the library or something. Not supposed to
Yeah.
buy books. I mean, I kind of just pick all those rules anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But we'll read it. That's the point.
Yes.
Fudge.
Ooh.
Fudge. We just had Vietnamese pho for the first time last month, and I'm obsessed. I want more. What did you choose for your protein? What's your favorite protein for pho, Danny?
Probably chicken.
Hmm. I haven't tried chicken because I always get the rare beef, or rare steak,
Ooh.
as most places call it. And they literally put it in the pho raw, and the
Oh, I
broth
don't know that I could do that. I think it'd freak
the
me
broth
out.
it's so thinly sliced that it's cooked by the time it gets to your table. Yeah, the broth just cooks. I mean, it has a little red tinge to it, but it's rare.
Right.
And it's delicious. It's so good. And all the
Try that.
sprouts and jalapenos, hoisin sauce, and
I do like some
the
pho.
other one you put in there, spicy one.
Sriracha.
Yeah, that stuff. I love pho. When you order it for delivery, though, everything comes on the side, including your your rare beef. So
Oh.
you have to, yeah. The first time I ever got it, I was like, "You guys sent me raw meat." And they're like,
I'm
"Yeah,
kind of
you're
surprised
supposed
that
to
they
cook
could
it
do
in the
that.
broth." You think there
Interesting.
would at least be a note like, "This will cook in your soup."
Please do not eat raw.
I'm like, you sent me raw beef. They're like, "Yeah, it cooks in the soup." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I say,
To
it's a
know
good thing I
that.
didn't decide to eat this later. I've had it in the fridge. I would have to warm up the soup to cook my beef. Yeah, Tia, let us know what protein you had when you tried pho. I also really, really like pho. Another thing with delicious fresh basil in it, Thai basil, which is the best basil out of all of them, you guys. Of all of them. Tastes a little licoricey compared to other basils, but I like licorice. So chicken tarragon's another thing that I cook a lot. Tarragon has kind of a licoricey taste to it. I just bake it. I usually bake it in like lemon juice, unless I have some limoncello, which is
Ooh.
booze, you guys. Yeah, then I'll put that in the bottom of the baking dish, and I cover them. But the main thing is after you do your regular seasonings, your onion, garlic, whatever powders, and your salt and pepper, maybe a little bit of lemon pepper, but not so much that it only tastes like lemon pepper. Then you just take tarragon, which is kind of pricey but delicious, and you just cover the whole top of the chicken with it, like almost like a crust, so that when you do take the lid off for the last, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes, it kind of crisps up a little bit, but it has an amazing flavor, especially with all the lemony stuff in there. Hello, G. Welcome in. How are you? Oh no, sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, I want to read at least a chapter of Starcurse King. You can do it. I'll be reading you. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Is it like a cold or something else? Sending Jean hugs. There's Rachel. Hello. Hello to us, and I hope we're having a splendid day. Well, you know what? It's going to be great because this book is actually not bad at all. I'm like into it. It's fast paced, which I enjoy
Very fast.
in my horror novels. I mean, not that I don't like a slow burn every now and again, but it sure helps you read faster, especially with your eyeballs.
I was glad about that. Yeah, definitely. It's
Mhm.
very fast. It reads really quick.
Yeah, it's not like you have to remember a ton of characters or information or
Right.
anything.
Exactly.
Good job, Nat. We love it. And Mary's here as well. Hello, Mary. Hello, everyone. I'll be reading "The Grass is Singing" by Doris Lessing. That sounds beautiful. What's the grass singing about?
I have no idea.
Singing in the rain, maybe. Raven has also joined us. Hello, popping in to clean the like button after Andy. Oh, clean the like button after Andy. Did Andy dirty up the like button?
I don't know. He definitely keeps making my camera go in and out.
He's just doing his thing. Nimbus is he gave up. He's over there now. Kind of gonna sit in your lap right now. Anyway, he got mad at me last night because he didn't get mad. He gets scared like I'm gonna beat him or something. Not, and I don't beat my cats, you guys. But I am like, fuck, when they start pissing on the carpet in front of me. In front of me. Like it's one thing to go do it when I'm not looking, but it's very bold to like catch me right in the eye and then pee on the carpet. So yeah,
It's
I
like a
was like,
dare.
what are you doing? And I picked him up and tossed him outside. And he hid behind the couch until I fell asleep. And he didn't come sleep with me like he normally does. So this morning I had to walk over here to the other couch and be like, I'm sorry, I love you. I get it. He's really old, so I can't actually be too mad at him. That's why I didn't like when he was younger, we'd get the nose rubbed in the pee and then tossed in the litter box because we didn't used to have outdoor free range. Now he just gets tossed outside, like go finish peeing before you come back inside.
Right.
It's hard to shove him in the litter box, now that he's big. He resists. Yes, brown sugar. Definitely. I haven't tried white sugar, but I've heard lots of people say that they use white sugar when they want to have sweet spag. So it's a thing. It can be done. Or you can, like Danny was saying earlier, you can cut the acidity with it. So you can put enough in there where it doesn't add sweetness, but it cuts down the acidity for like if you have, if you get heartburn easily or something like that. And then brown sugar, or I might have to try molasses next time. You never know. Maybe I'll make sweet goulash on a whim and do molasses instead of brown sugar. I don't know. I don't know, you guys.
Get
Corn,
fancy.
corn, sweet stag. I don't know. Wait, what? Who? No, yeah, it's actually pretty common, you guys. If you've ever had sweetened like sweet spaghetti sauce rather than spicy or just very heavily tomato, basil-y, garlicky, whatever you want to call it, savory. If you've ever had a sweet red sauce, chances are it's got sugar in it, some kind of sugar in it. And I don't know why you guys are getting all up in arms anyways. You know that ketchup is like it's it's really sweet and it's got worse things than sugar. It's got sugar in it, but it's also got, you know, corn syrup and high fructose corn syrup, which your body doesn't even recognize as a food, by the way, because it's a chemical, not a food. You just have to try it before you knock it down. Hi, Danny. I've also been told that sugar cuts the acid. Sure does. It sure does. So does a base. So when I want savory spaghetti sauce and I want to cut the acid down, I will put just like a dollop of milk in my spaghetti sauce because it cuts the acid down.
Interesting.
And fun fact, if you're not lactose intolerant, please don't do this. But if you wake up hungover, you can take like a shot of milk and that will help with the queasiness caused by the acid in your belly because it's a base
What?
and it should. Mhm.
Ooh, I think that would want to make me puke though.
You would think so, but as long as you don't, as long as you like milk and everything, and you can drink it regularly, it shouldn't make you puke. It should balance out the acid base balance in your. I mean, you don't want to have too much, and if one
Yeah.
shot's not enough, you might want to have another one, but you just a little bit to
Interesting.
kind of cut the edge.
Huh.
It won't fix your headache or anything. It'll fix that acidy feeling.
Yeah.
For the headache and the whole entire hangover cure, Midol. Midol is the hangover cure. It fixes everything, including your mood. God bless. About to med myself up and then reading True Blood Book 2. Ooh, that's The Living Dead in Dallas, right? We established because Club Dead is book 3. I've read the first, I want to say 4 or 5. I read up through where Jason gets scratched by the panther. And I started the book with the tiger guy, but I didn't get very far, and it's been a long time since I was reading them. I think they're on the seriously serious list because Nicole wants to reread them. and I have all of them now. So eventually, we'll all be reading Zip Through Blood books. Hello, how are you, Casey? Welcome in. I'm still reading The Last Garden in England by Julia Kelly. Less than 150 pages left. Awesome. And it is 345 pages. Oh, you there. Yum to garlic. All the garlic. For sure, for sure. How to put a touch of molasses in your chili. All right. I will try that. It doesn't make it sweet, right? Just the flavor? Just enough to flavor or enough to sweeten it? And I guess it wouldn't be bad if it was a little sweet. It couldn't be too sweet. Because I like spicy in my chili. But I'm down for like a blend of sweet and spicy too, as long as it's not candy sweet. You know what I mean? Unless it's like a chili powder covered mango sucker. I'm down for that any day. All the Mexican candy, actually. Just bring it. Bring it on. I will try that. I'll have to try that, Mary. That sounds. I'd love just to try interesting sounding new things that I haven't tried when it comes to food. It's the time. Tennille's also here. Hello. I was sent a recipe for iron stew. I'm frequently anemic and need iron. Okay. It was tomato based with beef, yellow raisins, carrots, onions, garlic, and blackstrap molasses. What is the difference between regular molasses and blackstrap molasses? Is it
Yeah, I don't know
is it like a
either.
brand thing or is it a yeah, you'll have to explain that a little to me. And carrots. Yeah, I'm down for all of that. Yellow raisin sounds weird, but like I said, I'll try whatever
I'm
the
not.
one time,
I'm not
except
a
for cow balls.
texture. I don't like the texture of raisins. I don't mind the flavor, but the texture of them wigs me out.
But if they're in a stew, they probably soften up and expand, I would think.
Think, yeah.
You'll have to let us know to know. And did you like it? Because you didn't say it was delicious or anything. You just said that you got sent the recipe. Have you even tried it yet? Maybe you haven't tried it yet. Spinach is good in iron, so I'm told. Thank you, Janelle. Throw a handful of spinach in your spaghetti sauce. Right at the end, though. Just enough to wilt it as you stir it in and then, get it off the stove before it turns into cooked spinach.
Yes.
I love spinach. It could be cooked raw, whatever. If it's cooked, I like to put like some vinegar on that.
Ooh,
Salt, pepper,
yeah.
and
I
vinegar.
like that too.
We could totally have dinner any day. It sounds like we like around the same things. Yum food, you guys. Hold on, raisins in a stew? That's what she said. Yeah.
The
No-
local Indian restaurant that I go to puts yellow raisins in their butter chicken and their malai kofta. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's like that's just a norm that I'm not used to. Because it is surprising, like you're sitting there eating like something very savory, and then you'll get like a little sweet nugget. And I would be fine with the flavor, but the texture wigs me out.
So you can't do craisins either then.
Uh, no, probably not. I
They're
don't know
about
if
the
I've
same
ever tried them.
texture. They're a
I can
little
do them if I'm eating them with if I'm eating them with like a trail mix, I'm okay.
okay.
But if I'm eating them in something wet, which sounds gross, the texture bothers me.
That's so funny. I like craisins in my salad, so and I typically don't do sweet dressing. My favorite is like regular Caesar, not the creamy kind, but the vinaigrette that you have to shake, like Newman's Own Caesar.
Yeah.
Love that stuff. Um, I like other savory dressings too, and I don't mind a sweet dressing if it's a vinaigrette. So like sometimes I'll make like homemade strawberry or raspberry or blackberry vinaigrette. I don't cook it though, like people do when they are bottling it or canning it or whatever. I just do like a raw oil and vinegar base or raw berries and I just blend them. You guys, simple. It just depends with me for the sweet and savory. I can usually do it. It just depends. Yeah, raisins. We're gonna have to hear from Tino. I love garlic, but I can't handle garlic powder. I was traumatized by first year initiation in the dormitory in university. I think we need more details on that.
Yeah.
Very vague. Tell us more.
Is this like the cinnamon challenge? Like, did you have to like eat a
Oh,
spoonful of garlic powder? I hope that's not what happened.
yeah, that sounds terrible. I'd probably live, but it sounds terrible. Just the dryness of powdered garlic all
Yeah.
yeah, no, I don't know. You know, there is one green vegetable that I cannot do at least raw. And except for in one exception, I'll tell you the exception. I don't do raw celery. And
Really?
I actually don't eat iceberg either. Or the veins and the other lettuces. I don't like the crunchy water.
I
Not at
like
all.
celery as a means of getting other things inside, like peanut butter or cream cheese and olives. That's what I use
The,
celery for.
the only way I like it is Patrick for Thanksgiving used to make like ants on a boat, I guess you would call it. And he does cream cheese mixed with powdered sugar
Oh,
is what the filling is, and then he tops it with dates,
okay.
which are the ants or whatever. And I'll eat it that way, but not a whole bunch still because crunchy
Yeah.
stringy water, you guys. Like, I don't want my food to floss my teeth for me. It's also crunchy water. Crunchy water. If it's gonna be crunchy water and I want to eat it, it's probably a water chestnut. I'll eat those.
Ooh. Mhm. I like water chestnuts.
Me too. But they totally take on the flavor of whatever you put them in.
Yeah.
And I'll eat cooked celery. I don't mind celery cooked at all. In fact, if it's stew or what else do you have to have celery in? There's a few things you have to have celery in.
Yeah.
I like it cooked. I just don't just crunchy stringy water, you guys. Oof. Sweet and savory is a booster. So is savory and sweet. You know, like bacon donuts, for example.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever had a bacon donut. Like a maple bacon donut? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
seen them,
you've
but I've
got
never
it.
had them.
Do you have a Daylight Donuts there? You need to go get a bacon donut. You have to get there early because they're sold out soon. I'm serious. They're so good. So good. Bacon. Now I want bacon donut. Mm. Snowy kitty. Oh, Nicholas, everybody loves you. He's just doing his own thing today. I don't know. He's getting senile, I think, which makes sense because probably me too. We're just gonna get old and senile together. Hope they let him
Twinsies.
bring me to the right. Hope they let him bring me to the. I hope they let me bring him to me and Nicole's rest home when we're that old. If he's still with us, I don't know. He's like, how old is he? Like 13 or 14, maybe? I always forget. Then I have to go through Facebook to find the pictures of him as a baby and check the date.
Do that too.
Oh, it's hard getting old, you guys. Casey's favorite pie is also apple. Yay! Ooh, and Raven loves strawberry rhubarb stuff. So good. I know. Rhubarb is like crunchy stringy water too if you don't cook it. Did you know that? It's yeah. Weird vegetables, you guys.
A
Cheese
cheese
pie.
pie.
Like with cheese or cream cheese. Oh, cream cheese. She's talking about the when
Oh,
we were talking
cheesecake.
about cheesecake. Yeah, it's like a pie. It's cheese pie. It is. It's delicious. They should figure out how to make like a cheddar cheesecake. Is that a thing? I would try that.
It's
With
called a
peaches, I bet you
pizza.
it'd be really good.
Cheese pie.
But I love pizza.
Me
Mm.
too.
I ended up not getting pizza the other night when I threatened to get pizza. I don't remember what I had instead. A soup or something, like a Campbell's soup. It was not as good as pizza would have been.
Maybe you get pizza tonight to make up for it.
Well, I have leftover chili, and I didn't go get any Fritos, but when Megan and Max came down to eat last night, they said they might get some Fritos today. So I'm gonna be texting them like, "Hey, did you guys get some Fritos?" Because if they didn't, I might have to run down to the store real quick and get some Fritos so we can have Frito pie tonight because I didn't make anything on the side because my chili has so much. It has everything in it. There's your vegetables are all in there,
Yeah.
meat, sauce. Everything's in it. Okay, well, come on back then. Come on. And so, but I was trying to think of things like to have with it, and I had crackers on hand, like just saltines, nothing fancy, like soup crackers or anything. And so I put the crackers out, and I was kind of hoping, to be honest, because Max and Megan have been on this homemade bread kick, that they would have a loaf of homemade bread that they could bring down, but they didn't. So we have crackers. But after we sat down to eat, and I'd taken like 2 bites, I was like, "Oh, I should have got Fritos. We could have Frito pie. We could be having Frito pie right now." So everybody was
Do
like,
you
"Oh
do
yeah,
regular
tomorrow."
Fritos? Or do you do chili
Yeah.
cheese Fritos?
Oh, I don't mind either way. I like chili cheese Fritos a lot. If I'm gonna get just Cheetos to eat by themselves, I'm definitely getting chili cheese Fritos. I don't care how stinky they make my breath and how many things turn reddish brown. I'm like, sorry, Nimbus, you got some Frito on you. I'm kidding, guys. I wash my hands after I eat. But yeah, I can do it either way. Do you usually get chili?
I
I
love
love
it.
chili cheese Fritos. They're some of the best chips ever in the whole world. I don't know. I don't know but I'm okay with regular Fritos as long as they got chili on them too. So it just depends. Probably in my case with the store around here, it probably depends on if they have chili cheese
Um,
Fritos or if they're out of them again. If they even have Fritos at all. Like City Market runs out of Fritos all the time. I'm like, I don't get it. It's like 2/3 of the size of any other bag of chips and an extra 2/3 of the price of those bag of chips for Fritos. You'd think that they'd stay on the shelf at least minimally, you know? Just not enough people who are willing to pay for Fritos. You guys need to calm down. Save some for me. Ow, 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 ow. Just had to remove an eyelash from my eyeball. That hurts.
sucks.
I try to get them before they fall in my eyeball. That's why you'll see me like going like this,
Yes.
since they just come out like Snuffleupagus. Only prettier. How are you okay? Says Raven. Raven, spinach is very high in iron, but it's best to pair it with something high in vitamin C, as that's what helps iron absorb. That's good to know. Tomatoes have vitamin C, right? No? Yeah. Somebody tell me if that's right. Like, what else has vitamin C? I mean, besides the obvious, oranges, right? Yeah. Give us some more food talk, you guys. What else? What else has vitamin C? You're fine. Okay, good. We're glad. Take for just a kiwi to have to bounce because of an eyelash. Rita! Christina's over on the Crafty channel with Nicole and reading Outlander. Excellent. Christina, feel free to drop the Crafty Sprints, Wind Down Wednesday, and Cat in the chat because I would love for everybody to go say hi to our friends and do some sprint hopping. We'd love to share the YouTube space. So please feel free to do that. Or if you've bounced already, if anybody else with a wrench. Oh, that reminds me, I need to give Danny a wrench and Jess a wrench today. I need to open up YouTube in a separate tab so I don't forget to do that. I don't like it when they rearrange my things on YouTube and I can't find them. Like you used to just be able to click my channel from on the sidebar, and now you got to go to your face.
Yes.
Okay, I've got it open so I can remember to grant the access when we go to Sprint. Oh, gee, Koda, so prepared. I also forgot to open up a timer. So I need to do that too. We'll just use the same old not so spooky tree rain.
I thought it was great last
So,
time.
okay, cool. It just reminds me of like, I don't know, happy camping at night in the rain. And we'll do hour splits again, yeah. That sounds good.
Can we do an hour 30 for the first one so I can cook dinner and
Yeah.
eat? Okay.
Absolutely. Like, yeah, that gives me some ketchup time. And they switched me to some space with the beautiful mountain and lake. It's gonna work. Too beautiful. window at night forest. Like a what's called that. Ooh,
People
the
are very
light.
creative with their names.
Ning, ning, ning. I know, right? All right, you guys. Cena's letting us know all the rules, right? So, you got to pause to hydrate if you're not drinking wine like I am. Um, snack or eat dinner or cook it for somebody else. Whatever you do, make sure you tell us what it was or what it is so that, we don't have to ask because I am going to ask. I'm going to bug you and be specific. Don't tell me you had pizza and not tell me what was on the pizza. You might have to ask you that too. It's just a rule around here. Or like if I'm in the chat on somebody else's channel too. So I'll ask you there too. Check your laundry, guys. Take your meds, stretch, pet a kitty, show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring that bell so that you hopefully get notified. Think that you will get notified on your phone. I think there might be an issue with the notifications on the web, but they always work for me on my phone if I, do the notify thing. Thank you, Christina. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know what we're not knowing because I think that was earlier conversation. Let us know what you're not knowing. Maybe it's the sugar thing.
Could be.
Uh, 'cause Raven is the one that was like sugar. Pecan pie, my fave by far. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I love pecans anyways. Like I'll just eat plain pecans. Like they don't have to be roasted, they don't have to be
Me
salted or
too.
anything. Like just eat the leftovers in the bag after I make the pecan pie. So good. And I grew up in Texas where you can just pick them out of your yard and eat them all the time. So yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. See, like everybody agrees. Yummy, yum, pie and coffee. Yes. Yes, pie and coffee. Yes, all the time. Samantha Rose, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for subbing and thanks for being here. Let us know what you're up to today. We're going to be reading Rest Stop. Well, I'll be reading Rest Stop while Danny cooks, and then we'll be reading Rest Stop together afterwards. It's going to be restful.
Thing. It's not going to be
It's going to be
restful.
exciting. It's going to be exciting. We're resting in excitement. Oh, Jess. Thank you for that tip. Explains why I love squeeze of lemon over my garlic spinach. Hmm. Yes, vitamin C. I found a recipe for a.
Gluten-free, dairy-free.
Thank you. I was about to make up some words that were not safe for work, I'm like, good, down. You're missing the two. Prawn pie, and I have to be brave enough to try it. So I also have, first of all, the only gluten-free part you need to worry about is the crust because there's no gluten in corn syrup, I don't believe, because it's made from corn, right? That's why you can use cornstarch instead of flour to thicken stuff for gluten-free. And I know this because Patrick has more than one family member who's gluten intolerant. And the first Thanksgiving we ever had together, I made a gluten-free. So if you're interested, I have a crust recipe. Or actually, I think I just used my regular crust recipe and I used rice flour instead of flour. And it was fine. I actually didn't notice a difference between regular crust and the other crust. So that might work for you. The rice flour. I think it's called rice flour. Pretty sure that's what it is. Comes like green and white bag over here. It's been a while, guys. The first Thanksgiving was a long time ago. Oh, that sounds good. I should be making from. Hi, Atia, Cassia, Jessica, Jean, Rachel, Mary, Raven, Casey. You almost messed me up there, Christina. Tennille, Samantha, all the lurkers, and everyone I missed. Hello. Mama. Oh, I knew who you meant. I call my mommy because it makes her feel special in her heart. So I'll always call her me. Hi. No worries to Cassia from Jess. I was training to be a neuropath over here, but the college was liquidated. Oh no. I did learn a lot for my half a degree though. There. I got strawberries. Yum. Strawberries. Strawberries are good. Samantha says, I wanted to ask how you did the background for sprints. It's very ominous and dynamic. I did it in Canva. And the video is AI. So I told it what first I started with text to picture, and I got me some tile that I liked. And then I took that tile to image to video, and I had to, they only let you do 10 seconds at a time, so I had to do several pieces and put them all together. And that's also how I did the opening too. So I wanted a picture of a rest stop. I took that picture to turn into a video. It's not so much hard as it's sometimes frustrating. AI doesn't always listen to you so well. For example, the songs that you guys have heard were supposed to be male female duets. It says all over my prompt and all over the lyrics, male verse, male and female. It says in the prompt, male and female rock band. Like, and they just don't listen every time. I think it's intentional. I think they want you to spend more credits. They keep all the AI just a little dumb for their benefit. In fact, I have a conversation with ChatGPT where he fully admits that. So good times. But yeah, it's yeah, just some videos, and then of course you gotta have the overlay and all of that stuff. But we were talking about this at the beginning, Samantha. You might not have been here yet, but Tia was asking me if I would consider doing that kind of stuff for other creators. And I was saying, yeah, I totally would because it's so much fun. I like doing it a lot. So if you or anyone you know is interested, my email is on my homepage. And so is my Instagram. There's ways to get a hold of me. Just hit me up and ask me about it, and we can chat. I haven't done it for anybody else yet, other than like Nicole, but we do everything together pretty much. I haven't done any. I've done a few things for her, like for her own stuff that I'm not involved in, but I really haven't done a whole bunch for other people. So I'm totally interested to get to talk about that. And thank you for the compliment. Oh gosh, sorry to hear that. Was that the liquidated, like the college part? The college thing? Camilla, what are you doing? How's it going? Reading up Thicker in the Dark by Stacey Willingham or Willingham, depending on if you like ham or not, I guess. Yes, let us know. You did let us know what you're reading. I was about to say, let us know what you're reading. Habit, force habit. Let us know if you're enjoying it, is what I was trying to get out there. Hello to Camilla. Hello to Christina. Where's the truffle cheese, Coda? So I used to always get it locally from, well, not locally, but what's the biggest main cheese guys? They're everywhere. Who are the cheesemakers, you guys? Let me see. Let me see if I can find some. I don't know. And you're in New York, right? Okay. Tartuffello port. What did I say it was called? Now I can't remember. Portofino Tartuffello. Except I'm like brain dead. No, wait. Oh, that says Tartufato. That's the right. Tartuffello. Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, you guys. Pecorino Tartuffello. That's it. Okay, I see. And it's Murray's cheese is the brand that I used to get. I don't think that it's local. I think that they distribute everywhere. But if you go to murrayscheese.com, you can see if you can get it locally. I will put this spelling in the chat again. And they actually don't carry it at my local grocery store anymore. The last couple times I've gone to grab some, They haven't had it, so I'm gonna have to retell it somebody. But I keep forgetting this keyword searcher. So that's the name of it. Okay. Okay, yeah. And it is called, or the company I'm talking about is Murray's Cheese. It's easier to type with it not on the side. And let's see, that is murrayscheese.com. I'll put the link in there for you too. And you can see if you can maybe get it. I'm sure they deliver all over. And it's cheese. They got to be able to ship it. All right, so there you go. There's the link for the company that I always have gotten it through. They sell it at the local grocery stores, but I think that they're international or national distributor at least. You just have to let me know if you're able to get any. Or there now, I want some wine, Koda. Sorry, I'll have some for you. Mm. Do you have any? Do you need to? We're doing an hour and a half for the first sprint, so you totally have time to run the lick. Mm. Oh, wine in the chili? Yes, Cody. Yes, I did. I totally did put some wine in the chili. Just to, just a splash because it's delicious. I also usually put a splash of wine in the spaghetti sauce if I'm cooking spaghetti and drinking wine. If I don't have any wine or I don't have an open bottle, because sometimes I have wine that I'm not drinking, but it's not open yet. If I'm not planning on drinking it, I probably wouldn't open it for the spaghetti sauce or the chili. But I had some open, so made sense. Add red to red. My dad makes some bomb Brussels sprouts. I was just gonna ask this too, so I'm glad it was the next comment. Roasted, nothing delicious. Does he do the balsamic drizzle on it? Or some people do like bacon crumble also. So like bacon crumble on your roasted Brussels sprouts with the balsamic drizzle. Yum. Those are same kind of my favorite those are my favorite veggies as well. Awesome. And steamed. Look, Camilla just did steamed Brussels sprouts. So we were just seeing that, steamed versus grilled. I like them both ways, but if I'm cooking them, I'm probably gonna steam them. And you can use the Instant Pot. Quicker, much quicker. These are some giant strawberries. Ooh, what are you doing with the strawberries? I don't remember. Are you making a pie? Remember you said you got some fruit for, but I don't remember what it was for. Or are you just gonna eat them? Either way, strawberries are delicious. I approve. When you make like homemade strawberry balsamic dressing, best part is you don't have to tear the little green hats off of them. You can just throw that in the food processor too, because a little bit of green in your dressing makes sense. And some tarragon, you guys. Almost every, what do you call it? I'm trying to think of oil and vinegar, you guys.
Salad dressing?
Yeah, they're called, when you have to shake them, they're called vinaigrettes. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, whoever just put that in my brain. When you're making a vinaigrette, typically a vinaigrette will have some tarragon in it. It's like a common ingredient for a lot of different vinaigrettes. You can add bacon to them, Danny. Bacon. Bacon's bacon's good on almost everything. Definitely got to get you a bacon donut, Danny. Like you haven't lived until you've had a bacon donut. Oh, so good. We need a YouTube Besties cookbook. Maybe one day I'll do that. Yeah, I think you told me that before. I'd have to write everything down. It might even be easier to make videos at that point because all the recipes that I have, it's like I do it almost the same way every time, but it's just I cook by smell. So that way if you're making in a different size batch or whatever, you don't have to know, how much cumin to put in your chili, for example. You just, if it doesn't smell like cumin, there's not enough in there. Your chili should smell like cumin a little bit. At least your green chili. Red chili probably smell like a chili powder with a cumin edge. But yeah, that's something I could consider doing if I have the time for, or I'd have to think of what other recipes. A lot of the stuff I make isn't as fancy, right? Like I do a lot of mom's crock pot, easy crock pot stuff. So like if I'm making beef stroganoff, for example, I use the crock pot recipe because it's super easy and I don't have to literally cook it. It just cooks while I'm working. And that's really easy too. You just put your strips of beef in the crock pot and you put a can of French onion soup in there with a can of cream of mushroom soup. And then sometimes I'll add a can of golden mushroom soup. Sometimes I won't. Just depends on the mood. If I do add an extra can of thick soup, then I might add a little bit of extra beef broth to it, but not the whole can. And then, yeah, you just let that go for all day on low. And then when you get home from work, you make your egg noodles and you dump fresh mushrooms in the crock pot. And when your egg noodles are done, you dump all of the crock pot on the noodles. And I don't mix the sour cream in directly because I like for leftovers, I like to heat it up and then add the sour cream instead
Yeah.
of nuking sour creamy stuff. So put the sour cream on the side so everybody can put however much they want in it. But there you go. Easy stroganoff, like super easy. You do chicken and rice the same way. You put your chicken in. You can do whole breasts because it'll shred by the time it's done. And instead of those soups, or instead of French onion, you do chicken broth and or cream of chicken with same cream of mushroom. Always gonna have cream of mushroom in it. And then my extras for that might be like a cream of celery, or like I said, the cream of chicken, in which case I put a little bit of extra broth. And yeah, the same way. And you cook your rice when you get home, then dump it all on top of each other. Put your mushrooms in when you get home too, because you don't want them too mushy. We'll be using fresh mushrooms. Ooh, yes, Cassia. Well, there's some votes for your BookTube Bestie cookbook. I might just have to work on that. Submit your recipes, post your channel. You get the love you deserve. I'm gonna consider it. It might not be anytime soon because it might be something I need to piece together like a little bit at a time, and then
Yeah.
one day, oh look, I have all these recipes ready to publish. Samantha's reading All Fours by Miranda July. It's not scary, so hopefully that's okay for these sprints. Of course it is. You don't have to read what we're reading. You don't have to read the same style. You don't have to read the same genre. We're just happy you're here to hang out. And yeah, we love friends. So hang out and read whatever you want. Or don't read, whatever you want to do. Yeah. Yeah. That goes for everybody. Hello, Jess. Welcome in. How are you today? And what are you working on? Atia's at 69% of Oathbound and still loving it. Excellent. Have we really been on for an hour and a half already? You guys, we got to get to a sprint. Danny's got to go cook dinner. So, unlike I normally do, we're going to start now and go to the sprint. Look at how good I'm being, you guys. I'm doing it really well. Look. We're gonna go to a sprint so Danny can get dinner going, and we will get back to the rest of the comments when we get back. I promise you, I won't skip them. If you guys have a whole conversation, just the two of you, I might breeze, but I won't skip you. We'll make sure that everybody that we talk to everybody too. So let me just get the. Oh, you don't have to go to the other screen to share it, Koda. You have to share it from the screen. Get our semi spooky timer going here. And we need this one. And then we should be good. All right, everyone. We are ready to go to our first sprint. We will go through the rest of the comments when we get back. And I think that's about all I have to say. Dan's gonna cook dinner and take pictures so she can show us. And we'll see everybody on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! Hello, hello.
Hello.
How did your spring go?
I cooked dinner and I only read, I think, one chapter and a couple pages. So I'm like 2 pages into chapter 13.
Okay. I am all like a page away from chapter 11.
Same.
So I did pretty well, considering there were distractions, just a few, not bad ones, but good ones.
Fritos!
So Megan and Max were like, "Hey, we've got Fritos." Like as soon as as soon as we went to Sprint, I picked up my phone and it was all we got Fritos.
They're
So we're gonna
watching.
have Frito pie next Sprint. I got the chili already, but I was like, I better wait and eat till next Sprint because I don't want to come, with chili face back to so. But I'm really enjoying this. It was funny because you'll get a kick out of this. I don't know. It's standing in because I was reading the whole time Max and and I was like, sorry guys, I gotta read. And I was reading the part, well, I'll just tell you this. At one point I went, oh, and Megan, who has no idea anything about the book, looked at me and was all, snake in your book? I was like, yeah,
Why,
snake.
yes. Yes, there is.
Like, and I thought about it. I was like, oh, I guess that's really the only thing that makes me go. It's just really incapacitated. Like I shudder, like physically tremble. Ugh, ugh. Grosses me out. I don't like snakes at all. So that was scary for me.
It was not a fun portion of the book.
It's just, so yeah, I'm liking it. So I still don't know what's going on. Almost to chapter 11, but
Oh, just
I'm
wait
almost
until you
where I
get to
can
chapter
listen to your
12.
thoughts. Yeah. As soon as I get to chapter 12, I'm gonna listen to your thoughts that you sent me, and then I'll probably reply. And then that way we don't spoil anything for anybody out there who should probably read this book. At least so far. I'm not surprised though, because I liked Mary so much.
Yeah.
Like I remember thinking like this is this is like probably the best horror book I've read in a long time. Not that I haven't read good ones, but it was just great.
I love Mary. That's one of my favorite books, my favorite horror books that I've read.
Gives you the GBs sometimes, and it does all the things that a horror book should do. And this one, it got me with that part anyways. I was like,
There's definitely, yeah, I think that this one, it's not gonna beat Mary for me. And depending on how it goes, I might not enjoy the latter half of the book. We'll see. I'm there's something just happened that I was like, this could
are
go one of two
you
ways.
are you one of those people where liking the book or not can depend on how the book ends? Like
Oh
whether
yeah.
positively or non-positively or sometimes ambiguously?
Um, I wouldn't say I care about, like, I don't need there to be a happy ending, and I don't need all the pieces wrapped up. Like, I like an ambiguous ending. Some of my favorite endings are ambiguous. I don't know if
Okay.
you've read Catherine House, but I love the ending of that book, and I know everyone hates it.
That's how Cabin at the End of the World is for most people too. And I love that book. And I thought the ambiguous ending was work.
Yeah, I think it just depends on, was the story enough? Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, I think that sometimes ambiguous endings can feel lazy to me and not like very convenient. Like it was essentially the author wrote themselves into a corner, and I don't know if they didn't know how to end it or if it was intentional, or like I didn't catch some things that I should have caught throughout the story. There's a whole bunch of various reasons. But in my head, if I can't understand why the ending was chosen, and I shouldn't have to. Like, everybody has their own different opinions. So somebody might love that ending, and I just don't jive with it. So it really just depends on, yeah, like how I feel at the end. If I feel like the ambiguous ending was intentional, I guess.
That makes sense to me. Absolutely. So I can see how if it wasn't intentional, that it would probably bother me too if it felt cheap.
Yeah, yeah. I want there to be a
So I don't
purpose.
like cheap. Yeah, people just don't cheat me.
Right. Exactly.
Oh well, I'm excited to continue. I'm also excited for Frito Pie. Nimbus is excited that we're talking again because now he can come bug me. You know, not
Yeah.
while I'm not doing anything. Not while I'm reading. Huh? Okay. And can I come lay over here though? Not on the mouse. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. See, you like it there. All right. I think we're situated, so let's see how everybody else did during that sprint. I think we have a lot of chat, so I was gonna try to be quick. All right. You can hold me to it. So this was a while ago. This was 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, you guys. So that's what the kind of catching up we got to do. So Scarborough Fair, I knew was a cover. Okay, cool. And then Tia said, we love someone who values their own time. And puts a price on that. Of course. What's here to do at the time? As Paula says, so adorably Koda
Aw.
coded horror Barbie. I don't know what this is in reference to now.
It was you playing with the horror movies with your Barbies.
Oh, I love I should have remembered that. Yeah. Sometimes I forget when I tell, personal stories. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was fun. That's how I did it. ChatGPT hates to see you come. I bet you so. I bet you so. There was a way to warn him where I was coming, besides just getting there and asking something or telling it, demanding, assigning. That's not like it. I got to delegate tasks to ChatGPT. I'd warn him if I could. Okay, but not over the mouse. Okay, like don't lay on my hand. Okay, he likes that. He likes to lay right on my hand that I'm using, or
Yes,
hey,
Andy does that too.
or anything warm. I think it's the warmth. I don't know. I think it's because he knows I'm gonna need it soon. But he'll
Yeah.
lay on the remote, phone, or the Kindle, whatever he knows I'm gonna need. If he could get up there on that little TV tray and lay on the laptop, he probably would. It's just needy. I felt we should appreciate a meticulous editor. For sure. I I do, you know. I mean I edit my own stuff, but I'm meticulous enough. Maybe too meticulous sometimes. Okay, I'm talking. Because I wish you could see him the whole time. This camera lens is just not wide enough. It's doing the oh, hey me,
It's
hey me thing. Oh, there we go. All right, I'll try to multitask and be fast. Also, you put your services on Fiverr. Yeah. You know about Fiverr and what's the other one? Upstart. There's like a third one too. I can't remember the name. Lamb is good in stews, I bet. That sounds good, delicious. I really like the sheep. I just only had it the one way where I was like,
not
no,
for you.
chops next time. Chops next time. Yeah. I hope you feel better, Jean. Yes, I hope Jean's okay. Nicole says, hello, hello, bestie. Nicole's also sprinting. Well, we knew that. Hopefully the links got in there so everybody could check it out. Jesus, I woke up with runny nose. Oh no, in the morning, and so I took a sick day. Good for you. Yeah, rest. Eat some candy. The candy's good for sick. Yeah. Rainy, hello. Good, how are you? double clicking. See you in a minute. How are you? We need to plan that book we didn't read, or is there two of them? I feel like there's one you didn't read and one we didn't read. So yeah. How is that book going if you're still reading all or planning to finish it? Light Lark tonight.
Nice.
Awesome. Everyone's with those sorry. Person Andy, not the cat. Okay. Okay. Hi to Andy. Christina. Okay. Mary says, I don't know why the grass is singing. I don't know why the grass is singing yet either. Book starts with a murder. Ooh, maybe it's like that bird in the Florence in the machine song, singing all about, you know, what he did, singing about the murderer. Probably the bird's not gonna last long if that's the case. Sing. And if you ever if you don't know what I'm talking about, look up Bird Song by Florence and the Machine. It's a pretty good song. Jen is here. Hello. So excited to see you both. Excited to see you too. How's it going? What are you reading? Camille, Tums and acid works better than milk. Huh,
Oh,
fair enough. Yeah.
nice.
That's a whole lot of base right there to neutralize stomach acid induced queasiness from a chemist who works in years of food science. Fair enough. But if you don't have Tums, and you do have milk, I don't ever have Tums. But because when I do, to Neil, I they like I don't they make a good substitution for candy. You know, they're kind of delicious. So can't be doing that, or can't be running out of candy. Something, one of those. Mary's here. Hello, how are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good to see you. Blackstrap molasses has way more iron in it.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
and other nutrients, but it tastes like iron in a rusty bucket. So much iron. Unless it's in the stew.
Unless it's in a stew.
But the iron stew is very tasty. Okay, so it's a molasses that's really only good in stew. It's got lots of iron in it though. And put that in an iron pot and you might have an overdose, you guys. Maybe it's just enough for the flavor. Okay, maybe don't put too much. It's just a bit too filling. All right, yeah. I'm down to try it. It's a little sweet in your extra spicy. It's better than a whole lot of sweet in your not so spicy.
Yeah, agreed.
Darkest and strongest flavor of the molasses. Um, Spinach is a fair amount of iron for a vegetable, but it's not as bioavailable as the heme iron in beef. Heme, heme, heme. Every little bit helps. I also eat a lot of spinach. Spinach is delicious. It's my favorite fruit salad too, because like I said, I don't like iceberg lettuce, so got to be at least green leaf, and then I'm still gonna pick the veins out. So spring mix is great because I don't have to pick any veins out. I can
I like
do all of the
arugula.
whole everything. Arugula is my favorite.
You got very excited about that.
So good though. Oh my god, I love arugula. And like lots of things. So arugula is also good in your spaghetti sauce.
I'm gonna have to try that. I like it. It's very peppery.
It
I like
is
to
very
chop it up
peppery.
and put it
That's
on sandwiches.
sandwiches, omelet, especially like if you do all white omelets. All white. I do like white all white omelets sometimes with arugula and turmeric, and it's
Nice.
pretty tasty. It actually makes your white omelet orange.
Yeah.
It's good for you stuff. What was I trying to find? Stuff that was not. I can't remember. I was looking it up because it was gonna maybe potentially help with like Patrick's ailments, and so I tried some things, and some things are delicious when you try them. So continue to make those things. Pocket nose hairs everywhere. Oh, Thing. That means I'm being slow. You guys, we haven't even caught up 10 minutes. It's hard to get enough iron through food anyway, so I have to get infusions. The food choices can help at least a little bit. There's hair stuck to me everywhere, you guys. I don't know if you know Danny, but she
Oh,
does
I
this
know.
and you gotta make sure you don't get it in your wine when you do that too. Jen says, Koda, my book club is talking about food aversions. I was telling them about this about some celery and they were cracking up. Awesome. Rita says, I can only eat celery cooked and mixed in something like stew, soup, or bake. Yep,
Yeah.
I'm the same, Ruben. Except for those, except for when you put powdered sugar in the cream cheese. Like the dates summer ago, you could put anything in their place probably. I still eat a few of them, not a whole bunch, not a whole bunch. And if you're one of those people who doesn't de-string your celery before you put it out on the platter, I might have less because stringy water is almost worse than crunchy water. I'm gonna floss after I eat, not while I'm eating. And then if you would like looking like I had some green braces on that exploded. So yeah, celery. It's worse than corn. Christine says, "Oh, did I miss him? Hi, Nimbus. You didn't miss Nimbus. He's always around. If I'm sitting here wanting to talk to not him, he's around. He's like, hey, Dad, Dad. At least he doesn't pee on the carpet while I'm on sprint. That's nice of him. He's so old, you guys. How can you even be mad at that? Reinitiation and garlic. Wait, reply. Uh, initiation and garlic powder. They did lots of things to us. Okay, I remember what we were talking about now, including warm oatmeal twister with food coloring, dyed limbs were the result. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, that doesn't sound as bad as the garlic. We had to roll in a flip and side full of condiments to the garlic powder.
Ew.
It smelled like rotten garlic powder from the afterwards. Like garlic powder infused vomit smell. Ugh, ugh, ugh. The only thing worse than that would be puking over a snake, dude.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. Oh, so he got me twice. Use my gymnastics to not get wait, I used my gymnastics skills. Okay, gotcha. To not get much on me. But it was all over the dorm and everyone else. Oh, to Neil with the horror stories during the horror reading. Oh, and they put us through a car wash after to reduce the condiments before going in the dorm, but it didn't do much. A car wash? Yeah, I got you. I knew what you meant. No corn. Yeah, cornbread. I mean, every now and again, still comes out whole somehow. I don't know. I don't get it. It's not that corn's bad. It's just weird. Yes, tomatoes high in vitamin C to help with absorption in the iron stew. Hell yeah. Oh, go to Christina. There's Nicole. Thank you, Christina. There's Nicole's happy sprints. We got cats in there. Now, Scabby from the Curious Owls also sprinting. So if you're sprint hopping, the links are up there. Scroll, scroll, scroll. So we're behind. I have the bell song stuck in my. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I did that because I knew Nicole was sprinting and she probably wouldn't hear me do it. I'm saving for when Nicole can hear me. I'm saving to like play, musicals soundtracks in the background. Now that we know that she doesn't like musicals, this can't be. We'll have to test it. We'll just have to test it. Fine. We'll get her. We'll get her on board. I suppose I should just put this one up since you're here, Coda. Hydrate snack. And afterwards, tell us what it was, because I want to know. And then do all the things. Look how I Nicoled it. And do all the things because I'm in a hurry to get through the comments. Oh, I was saying that I didn't know that vitamin C helps. Oh, you didn't know. Oh, so thank you so much. Oh, yay! If you're comfortable with it, um, on Instagram, ping me your address so I can send you a sticker, like as soon as I can. Hi to Danielle. Yay, yes. You're in the club. I'm gonna have to start thinking of perkier perks to add to the perks. Like just here, just got home from dinner, had a terrific coconut cream pie, hoping to finish the gathering tonight. So, I do like coconut cream pie as well. As long as it's not meringue. I don't do meringue. I love me some eggs, but I don't do meringue. It's weird, you guys. It's weird.
I'm not a fan either.
Oh, see, we got a pie together anytime. My theater name. Thank you. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. You guys who weren't here before got it done quick. Like, you got to go get some of this cheese and like a Malbec. The Malbec goes really well with it. But the cheese is delicious. Yes. There's the website. We've got Murray's frozen mac and cheese is amazing. Oh, I haven't had frozen mac and cheese. That sounds all right. I might need to. I'm gonna look for that. I think everything is because yeah, actually, yeah. I call it loaded spaghetti. Sometimes I put black olives in there too. It just depends. Sometimes I'll put green olives in there. Yeah, not if I'm doing sweet sauce though. Sweet sauce and green olives, not so much. I've put carrots in my spaghetti sauce before. That's pretty good. Carrots and
Interesting.
marinara marry really well. So yeah, you just gotta try things out, but you also gotta know about like what each item tastes like if you're gonna experiment because you don't want to not know them well enough to decide that would probably work. You know what I mean?
Taste as you go. If it starts to taste bad, revert.
You might, if you're not sure, you might want to experiment on the side, like in a side dish, in a side pan. There you go. Just a little experiment here, and then maybe not. Maybe yeah, and you're just bumping it in there afterwards. Oh, hey, Anita, Courtney. Oh, I would definitely be asleep in the Tiber Inn, so wanted to say hi. I'm so glad you did. Hope you sleep well too. Have to catch up when it's not so late. Hi to Courtney and Christina. Uh, and hello back to Christina. And also Chrissy. Christina said hello too. And hello to Rainy and Kathy's here. Hello. I made it finally. Watering my little plant babies. I know I'm a bad mom. Oh, it's not her life. Sometimes you can overwater. It's good to be balanced. Doing a little laundry, then sitting out for a bit of reading Stephen King. Ooh, which Stephen King are you reading, Kathy? Hey, Paul, how's it going? Hello to everyone. Reading Unraveled by Jennifer S. Estep. Yep, that's my try. How's that? How do I do? Let us know if you're enjoying it, Paul. Hello to Paul. I haven't read Estep in a while. Blast from the past. Okay, cool. Elena's also here. Hello, Elena. How are you? Elaine's going to say hello to Paul. I got this book on hold from Libby. Oh, what is it? Elena, don't keep us in suspense. Hey there, Koda. Hi, Glenda. How are you? Hello to everyone. Glenda's reading A Cutter Woman by, is it Neddy? Nope. I'm not even gonna butcher that one. Let's say that one. If you want to put it in phonetically, I'll try that out. Anyone for the third book in in that series that Glenda is reading. You guys, I'm too old and too far away. It's like a Glenda coming in with the Jamie words. I'm telling you. I just got the middle grade March live chat and wanted to say hello and show the like button some love. I'm heading to bed now. Well, good night. I hope you have a wonderful night. That was an hour ago, so you're probably off to bed. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Elena. Hello, Courtney and Paul and Glenda and Elena. Mary. Hello to Mary. Hey, Coda. Hey, hey, girl. Hey, what's up, Chantel? Working on Quicksand House. Also, good news. I'm no longer in my splint. Yes. Just have to work on strengthening my finger back up. All right. Well, I don't know. Can you do crunches with your finger or something? I don't know. That's gotta be a thing. That doesn't sound good though. Like after just getting your finger healed, maybe don't do crunches. I don't know. I don't know what to do with your finger, you guys. I have no idea. Here's Chantel from Glinda. Chantel saying hi to Glinda. Hello, Kat. Hello, Cia. Hello, Glinda. How are you? I'm just gonna try to go quick. Okay, look. Paul managed chapter 3. Through the hellos to everyone in the chat because you guys said hello. I'm trying to be quick. I'm doing good, I think. Tina says it's after 11:30 here. I'll try to stay awake for the chatty bit. If not, have a good night and day, everyone. If you're here, hello. We're glad you're still here. And if not, good night. And either way, good night, because you'll probably take off before we get to the next chatty bit. um, 52% since I got to. Samantha read a few pictures, made some popcorn with nutritional yeast and chili salt, and watched an episode of Sweet Home. Some excellent. Everybody's here. Hello, welcome in. Hi, I'm reading horror movie by Paul Tremblay. Ooh, jealous. Ooh, FOMO. Instant FOMO. That's good pages left. Oh, oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, we got to page 100 in Outlander. So far behind. I only have 30 pages left to get to chapter 7. So I'm gonna have a lot of catching up to do, County. So I haven't even started yet. I was putting it off because I didn't want it to, unvibe my spook. That's not what I said.
Yes.
Jenna, Gloria, evening, hopping over from Nell's Springs, finishing up famous last words, about an hour left. And how is it so far? Also, hello. Hello. Just started listening to The Yield. Gotta get up and do schoolwork. Ooh, have fun with that. When you're done, if you want to hop on a plane. After you got
Yes.
to 489 and Oakbound. You're almost, oh, I just spilled wine on myself. Listen, I got so excited. Mm, that's gonna have some, that's gonna have some repercussions. The baby's a pink short. Christy Simpson Gathering, 5 stars. Awesome. Now listening to the family club. Ooh. Tells how it is so far, if you're anyways into it by now. But I think we're to the chatty bit. I think you did a good job. I think we made it to the chatty bit. Hey there, Hillary and Kiani and Glenn says yay for finishing the gathering, Christy. Hello to Mary from Elena. Hey there, Jen. Hello, Jen. How are you? I'm still drinking wine. Don't worry, it's taken care of. It's all over the place.
Hey, there's still some left in your glass, so it's all good, right?
And it was only like a drop. It was just a perfect, like, I'll probably see it on camera. It goes with the backslash,
Yeah.
Raven loves the kitty head. The kitty head butts like hello. Yeah. I am here and I want pet human. He does. That's his way of doing it. And if I just open my palm like this, he'll pet himself.
Yes.
It's it's convenient and weird, but it's fine. We've known each other a long time. Loving the background. Thank you, Dad. It's been fun. We've had a lot of fun with these. During the next sprint, if you're still up, watch the intro. Jean, hello, sweet prayers and healing vibes. Oh, Reach so sweet. Yes, I hope Jean feels better. Let's be asleep because if she wasn't, we have seen Jean pop back in the chat, I think. Oh, good night, Mary. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining and for stopping in and all the things. Can't wait to see you again. Have a wonderful night and have a good sleep. Good night to Mary. Good night to Mary. We've got lots of good nights to Mary. And then hey there to now. Baking soda if you don't have Tums. Okay, dissolve a teaspoon in water and drink. That sounds
Thanks.
fucking disgusting to me. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh, ugh, oh, baking soda. So, have you ever just like gotten a little on your tongue, just even a little bit? Oh, no. No. I would need to have like I don't know, maybe put a lighter up against your test buds before you do that. Numb them a little bit. Oh, baking soda. But hey, it's gonna work because I trust Sunil on that. I'm not saying it's not gonna work, but oh, that sounds nasty. Loaded potatoes and Kathy's saying arugula on pizza is perfection. I agree. Arugula definitely on pizza. Yeah. Yes. Any kind of pizza. You can actually put arugula on anything besides maybe cereal. I don't
Ooh.
know. Yeah, it would be pretty bad on cereal. But I'd probably still eat it if it was on a donut, for example. I'm not sure. I'd have to try it first to be sure. Arugula is delicious, you guys. Are you done sprinting already? How's your crafting going? I only stayed in for a second because I had to hit you now, and I thought maybe cat, but cat was not going anymore. And I had to read. I had to read, and I did. I almost read as much as I was supposed to. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I hope you're well. What are you doing? What are you up to? What are you reading? You will not convert me. Oh, you were here that early? You weren't supposed to hear the infiltration plans. Listen, you don't know that. I know you just as well as you know yourself and know me and what the cat wants, you know? When it's saying words that other people don't understand, that's what we've got. It's Gerard Butler singing Phantom of the Opera doesn't make your pee-pee tingle. I don't know what will. It's it's an instant. I did a goal. Sorry about the bell comment. Oh, see, I didn't know you were here for that either. I didn't read it the second time. I did the Nicole thing and was like, I don't think I didn't know. I did Danny, didn't see her again for Nicole. And I just had a chicken is it saute? Yeah, saute. Wait, satay
Satay? Your guess is good as mine.
and roti bread. That's I don't know what roti bread is either. And I usually know the abbreviated stuff. So Nicole, put that on the list for the podcast. Oh, oh wait, I said that. Just kidding. Glasses are working. It's okay. I needed to change a little bit. Ooh, green olives. I'm going to have to make picadillo tomorrow. Picadillo or picadillo? How do you say it? Tomorrow. What is that? Also, if you like green olives and you like pizza, green olives on pizza. Oh, like green olives on pizza, way better than black olives on pizza. I mean, I'm not saying take off the black olives, have them both, whatever. But green olives also marry very well with marinara sauce. Mm. Well, with pizza. I already said the first thing. Raven, I can't have too much of my spaghetti or chili trauma from childhood. Oh no. Wait, the molasses? Or are we putting in both the chili and the spaghetti? Annie?
Sugar?
Oh, sugar? I want to put sugar in my chili. We don't want to tone down the spiciness. Leave
Yeah,
it up.
too much in both chili and spaghetti.
Yeah.
Maybe just too many other things, like too many other
Too
ingredients.
much in general. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. I I bet a lot of people are like that. But that's the consensus, probably.
Well, if it's trauma since childhood, it could be like maybe your parents are trying to give you like all the veggies when you're a kid and you don't
Oh,
want them. I don't know.
yeah.
I'm just making up stuff.
That could be. You have to tell us. You got to tell us, Irvin. Like, what is it? Wait, what's this? S-I-E. What?
This is the phonetic spelling of the
Oh,
book.
okay. I still don't know how to pronounce NS. Nins,
Nis
nins,
nis
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy,
would it be
I,
Nisai?
I. Here, hold on. There we go. If I make everything bigger, that will help. Let's see. You gotta subtract it on StreamYard to make it bigger. There you go. Oh, there I go. Oh, I can see everything. Okay, so Nisai BD. Nisai BD? Okay, you try. It's your turn.
Nisai?
That's we got it. I think. I don't know. Tell us, Raven. We got it. And if you want to explain, about the trauma, I can tell you about some ingredients because I'm the king of ingredients. But I didn't like them when I was a kid either. I have to open and close my hand and squeeze is stressful. So far, have some good movement going since I was in a snow program. Yeah. Hey, yeah, that's good. Stress ball is probably what I should have thought of first. Hi, welcome in. See reading. What are you doing? She says, "Are you doing another sprint tonight?" I think so. I was gonna talk to Danny about that after the chatty bit, and it's been a long chatty bit, so I don't know. It's like 10:10 over at Danny's, so
Yeah, I might be out for the night. Just I'm thinking by the time we get back from another sprint, it's already gonna be past my bedtime.
well, we could do a shorter sprint if you have the time. So, and then otherwise, I guess I probably will since we've only done one either way. So it'll either be a short one or it'll be a long one. Let's not say anything about it. I'm almost to the bottom of the comments. Thanks for hosting both of y'all. And yeah, Tums is calcium carbonate and baking soda is sodium bicarbonate. Help neutralize acid. Okay, midnight here. Bedtime. Good night, Neil. Thank you so much for being here. I will definitely buy some Tums before I drink baking soda, but I hear you. uh, is it the crisp whites tonight as well? Let us know. And what are you reading? Katie says, I am trying to do an all-nighter and reading while I do it. Ooh, that's a hard
Ooh.
combination for me. That requires like eyeballs and lighting, and I don't know about that so much anymore because everything works
For me,
opposite
I
on
was
me.
like,
If I
that
try to
takes energy.
energy, right? Which you would be like maybe you drink some pops or soda, depending on where you live in the United States. Eat some candy, but that doesn't work for me. That makes me sleep immediately.
Now I want
Yeah,
pizza.
pizza. Can you get green olives on your pizza there? Not everybody has green olives on pizza, and
Oh,
it's
I don't
they
know. That's
should.
something I've never asked for. That's interesting.
Oh, oh, you gotta try it. Pepperoni and green olives is a good starting point for anybody who's like, or if you get black
I'm not a
olives,
fan of
pepperoni.
black olives. I know that, but I do love green olives just in general.
Okay, good. Then you'd probably like it because it's the way they go together in the marinara sauce. You'll probably try it and be like, I am gonna put green olives in my spaghetti sometime. That's what we put in both. Wait, no, wait, that was spaghetti and chili. Just kidding. I'm not getting sidetracked. No tangents here. Currently reading Garth. Mm, Nicole, you want to take a shot at this one
Is
out
it
there?
Marinji?
Marinji? Hey, that's probably right. That sounds right. Uh, incarcerate? Incarcerate. Incarcerate? Reading incarcerate. How's that? How was that? We'll switch over
That one I
to.
don't think I'll try.
I'm like, I read, I write, I incarcerate. I don't know. We'll switch over to Green Box by Molly Garcia soon. It's not abbreviations, it's roti bread. Oh, gosh. It's a flatbread and sartay. Okay. I don't know what sartay is then. To be honest with you, I just thought you were always saying saute with an accent. I, oh, I just, I should have asked you a long time ago what sartay was. Now I have to make pizza toast. You have to lay
That
your
sounds
toaster
delicious.
flat before you plunge it, you know? Or has anyone ever tried laying their toaster flat?
No.
Make a
I
sandwich?
I think that's a fire hazard. I don't think that's
I
how they're
mean,
supposed to be used, Coda.
well, you're not obviously watching the toast be made like everybody else does, like it's just waiting in anticipation, staring at the toaster. It's not a fire hazard if you're watching, right? And I guess you can't throw water on the toaster. There's one difference between the toaster and other things that aren't plugged in. But the thing, I've known people who toast, sandwiches up and down. I just always worry about it like it's not enough the crumbs get down in there. Now you've got peas and I don't know, bologna sweat or whatever you're making down in the
Bologna
toaster.
sweat.
Gonna sweat if you put it in the toaster, dude. I'm just telling you, bologna's not natural. It's definitely gonna sweat.
That's so nasty.
Yeah, just call it like it is. I'm not here to judge. Nasty, nice, whatever. It comes out. There you go, splat. Yep.
I'm here to judge, and that's nasty.
You heard it first here, guys. Yeah. I was almost to the bottom of the comments, you guys. You guys. Hey to Katie and hello other chunks. Yay, I read four chapters and did not retain the themes. Now I'm rereading what I missed. Oh, fair enough. I've done that many a time. Many a time. Many. Green olives and spaghetti is bomb. You're not wrong, Atia. You're actually right. 100% right. Try it on pizza if you haven't. So good. I know. See, I guess there's two things that make me go, but one of them's a good, one of them's a, good night, Samantha. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Happy sprint. If you end up doing another, take care, everyone. See you again. Cynthia says good night, and Marenji. And it's a made up word, and you got some spicy peanut sauce. Oh, now I want some. I'll have some saute. I will have some of that. Now I was thinking of you today. Hi to Cassia. Hey, Jess. I have a Dash mini toaster oven. It's super cute. The tray is like gorgeous square that is. Oh my gosh. It's so cute.
Cute.
Hey to Cassia. We used to be able to get sauteed chicken at the Thai restaurant. Okay.
Is it pad
Remind
thai?
me.
Because pad thai is our spicy peanut
Yeah,
sauce. Like, is it just
pad,
called something
pad,
different?
but pad thai's not typically spicy, right?
You
You
can
can
get it spicy.
kind of,
Yeah.
yeah, you can get everything spicy. And if you're like me, you get Thai spicy. They're like, do you
Yes.
want, medium, mild, medium, hot, spicy, or Thai spicy? Back it up, back it all the way up. If it's not making my nose run, it's not Thai food. It's food. I will look on the menu. Might look just right before I get to reading again. Just so I don't forget. And they make sandwich sleeves, put sandwiches vertically in toasters. Hiccups. It's wine. It's wine, guys. And just put some fruit pie in there. No, it's
It's
not
not
pad
pad thai.
It's always spicy. It's what you think. It's like you don't have to order it Thai spicy because it's more spicy. It's peanut. Well, I'm definitely gonna want to try it. I have. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up on the screen. And if Danny's not here, she'll have to watch the replay and see the Thai the what was it called again? Something. Oh, satay.
Satay.
Don't say anything. We're going to the sprint. Do you want to stick around for a little one, or are you gonna bow out? I know it's late.
I'm gonna bow out. Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta get to bed. I'm sorry.
No, it's totally okay. In that case, we'll probably do a longer sprint because I need to read the rest of this book. Right? Are we gonna finish it still, or do you want to meet up
Yes.
again? Okay, let's finish it.
Yeah, let's
All right,
finish.
cool. So yeah, you guys, I have to read a little bit, and I also have to eat Frito pie. Very important that I eat Frito pie, actually. And what did you have for dinner again, Danny?
Spaghetti.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's why we were talking about spaghetti all night. See, I'm hungry, you guys.
It's
We'll do
important.
these real quick since Danny's to get off. We've got some
Thank
goodbyes.
you.
And I'm gonna come back to yours, Raven. Good night, Danny. We got good night, Danny. Good night, Danny. Good night, Danny. Thank you so much for joining me again. This is so much fun. I will message you back as soon as I get to chapter 12, which shouldn't be long. And hopefully you go silent when you go to bed. If
Yeah,
not,
me
tell
too.
me now because I'll wait until the morning. Okay.
No, you're
So
good. I put it on silent, so you're good.
and then if you want to, just whenever you get done, message me back, and hopefully I'll be done too, and we can just talk about it. And then
Yeah,
everybody can
yeah,
just be jealous that we talked about it off camera.
exactly. It's our
When we get
secret club.
together to read the Wolves, we'll talk about how we talked about it off camera, and then everybody was super jealous.
Well, thank you so much for having me on. It's been a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
yes, I had a blast. Thank you so much for letting me play read with you. It's my favorite thing to do is play read things. All
Well, I hope
right,
you all have
awesome.
a good evening. It's good to talk
Yeah,
with you guys.
yeah. Good night. Thank you so much. Okay, friends, here we are. This is me. Um, I'm gonna read the rest of this book. It's got me excited. So I look every single time you guys like it. I told my name it's like 30 minute chat. 30 minutes, quite a bit. I don't know how long it's been, but it's definitely been more than 30 minutes. I should just know myself, but even more so, everybody should just know me, Everybody should just be like, what is it, 30 minutes, and he'll be here in an hour and a half. No? I don't know. I'm a Virgo, so I'm probably right. It's for I'm pretty sure I made a just me sprint last time. Okay, here I am. Let's take my red beard down here. Mm. And we'll catch up. Let me start the right one. We will catch up starting with Raven's next message when we get back. We are going to reset the timer. We're going to do a longer one. If anyone can't stick around for that long, but you can stick around for a little bit less, say it now. I'll see your comment coming. Because we could do an hour if that's the case. I want you guys to be able to chat and stuff. Um, but if you could do an hour and a half, that's what we'll do so that we can, do all the things, eat and read, eat and read and drink the wine. I looked at the wine and that's what threw me off on the reading thing. Blame the wine. I'm practicing. Okay, I see your comment, Nicole. I'm practicing. I thought I was practicing well. You know, I thought I did a good job. I definitely went through it faster than I normally do because it's usually like 2 hours at the beginning, 2.5 hours. I made it in like an hour and a half. It's fine. And then, that was that couldn't have been a whole hour. I don't know how long it was. When did we conduct and sprint? No, I don't know. I was reading, so I have no concept of time. Reading and getting ready to eat Frito pie. I see a 90 minutes is fine. Got some. I'm readings. I don't see any protests. So last call. It was a 50-minute chatty bit. Raven, thank you for timing me. uh, Actually, no, I need to know these things so that I can practice from them. 50 minute take, still under an hour. Listen, uh, I see 160 coming in. That's way too late where Cassia is too. Um, any other votes for 60? I got a 60 and a 90. The last call for votes. Two 90s and a 60. Three 90s. Somewhere in the middle. Compromise. Okay. There's a lot of 90s coming through, but I'd be sad if Cassia went to sleep before we came back from chat too. Cassia, compromise. What's middle ground's like 75 minutes? Is that right? Did I math right? I didn't really math. I just kind of threw a number out there. That sounds about middle ground. Uh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. 75, 70, 70. Okay, 75. Cassia is okay with 75. Okay, all right, cool. Very cool. We have a middle ground. Let's do 75. That sounds just. I don't know why that thing doesn't pop up when you're down. It's silly that you have to drag it around to do things. Hello, feedback for life app. As soon as you figure out how to have mobile apps, it's the next thing on my list. I'm not gonna keep it for another year if you can't put it on my phone and I can't utilize the schedule everywhere. Silly. Silly. It was kind of like an option. I forgot I put the timer out higher. Well, anyways, we are going to go to Instagram, everyone. Um, I'm going to read. I'm going to eat. I hope you guys do similar things. And if not, then whatever you're doing is, exactly what you want to be doing. So I will see everybody in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right. Oh, let's just make a mess of everything. How did everybody do? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read, but I ate so much Frito pie. Like we ate all the Frito pie. So good. It's exactly what was called for. So, yeah. And luckily for everyone, you know, I'm out of candy right now. So I didn't eat a bunch of candy right after and fall asleep. But I am tired. Wine, Frito pie. Get you tired. Oh, come on, get somewhere. Come on. Everybody wants to see you anyways. Come on. Come here. He's just purring at you guys. So, all right. Can you come sit down? Let's turn this on so that we don't have to keep leaning forward. All right, come on. There you guys go. You can see him now, huh? Yep. I love you too. Let's see, I was here. Aha, I found it. So we went out to Sprint. I ate, and this is where we left off. He's right on the mouse. Come on. Dude. You got it. I gotta figure out how to keep this like where it's like you can see me, but still see this jerk face. Needy. Needy. Yeah, come here. Okay, he found the Kindle. He's gonna lay on the Kindle, you guys. He's good. As long as he can lay on something important. The joke's on him, because we're doing this for a minute. Oh, goodness. So, back to you guys. Raymond says, my birth mother used to put everything she could in the pasta sauce chili to the point that I couldn't stand it. She's also an awful person, and I associate that with her. That's fair. That's fair enough. Yeah. Totally understand. Sleep Sweet Danny. Long story, extremely short. Made sense to me. Totally. Good night to Danny. Good night, Danny. Good night. Nels says good night to Danny. I'm ready for second dinner. Atia says, yeah, and second dinner, what did you have? Did you have something? I saw you were still here, Cass. Atia says, I was influenced and I'm having a glass of Pinot Noir with my dinner, pasta, salad, salmon. Oh, that's like twice this week, isn't it? Yeah, because last time I was in terms of Danny, somebody said salmon, and I was like, oh, salmon. Oh, it's been so long. I need to eat some salmon too. I think soon, very soon, very soon, I'm going to have to indulge. Ooh, recording a video in the next sprint. Delish, I know. Yeah, there's ooh, I wonder what happened during the sprint. Did you finish Outbound, or did you record a video? I'm gonna find out, I'm sure, because it looks like we have some comments to go through. Goodbye to Danny from Nicole. Goodbye to Danny from Kiani. Cassie says might read too. Oh, I know I meant to read. I'm sorry. Oh, did you read though? Did you get some reading? You know me hiding in the background doing comments. But if you always come back and do comments for me, then I won't ever learn. You know, I gotta learn too. You know, and talk to me. I have to talk to my friends. It's not as if like, you know, they know, you know, they gotta know. They talk. You guys talk so much. that you're gonna get talked out. So like they know me right now. That's fine. It's cool. We talk for an hour and a half, and it's cool. It's probably the end, you guys, too. Like I didn't put up a thing or banner or anything, but I ate all the Frito pie and one Twix ice cream bar because there's no candy. There's no fruity candy in the house. Even Nimbus is disappointed. He actually doesn't care, but he would if he understood what I was upset about. He'd be like, "Dang, Daddy, that sucks." Eat, read, drink. Yes. Perfect. And then we did the vote on the time. Let's skip around just a little bit. There's another good night to Danny in there. Chantel was good. That's so nine are the numbers. Went back to look for you since you sort of asked. Somewhere in the middle. Wait. What are we talking about again? In the middle of what? You have to remind me because a lot happened since then. A lot of Frito pie. And yeah, a lot of Frito pie and more money. So just a quick refresher. I'm sure I should know and probably do as soon as it gets to the surface there. I was still moderately awake. You can see how I'm like all in the couch. I forgot to even sit up to come back on screen. I was just like, I'm so full. When you just eat like, I don't know, half a bowl more than you should have because you wanted more in your mouth, not because you were hungry. You just wanted more in your mouth. This is delicious. That's what happened to me. We did the auction. That's funny. The intro. Yay! Yay now! Thanks. It's so cool. Forgot about the intro. Oh my goodness. Brain doesn't want to hold info lately. Well, that happens. It's not one of those things that gets better as you age. So yeah, it's one of the other side of things. But it's fine. There's lots of other benefits too, right? Like wisdom. Wisdom is good. And I don't know. There's other things though that are good. Make up for most of the suck. Hi, good Jess. I'm going to crochet for a bit and then probably snooze before the timer goes off. Nice. I hope you have a nice nap, or maybe you're still napping. Hope everyone has a good night or day. Oh, snooze, permanently snooze. All right, or not permanently, but you know what I mean, like overnight. Look like bedtime. I'm going to get that at first. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Hello, just from Glinda. Hi to Glinda. Teeny, hello, welcome in, friend. How is the other side of the mountain? Hello, fed all my cats. Apparently missed the chat. Bye, Danny. I'm now proving that I am at tweets. At least I got it. At least an intermediate crochet. You just have to read the context clues, and I forget to do that sometimes. By resuming crocheting my blanket after a tad bit too much wine. Oops. At least you probably didn't get any on your blanket, right? Just is your blanket okay? As long as the blanket's okay. I got wine on my shorts. They're pink shorts though, so I think it might work out. I think it might be okay. What do you do? I was laughing and I slashed it just right too because it doesn't. It's low. It doesn't slosh very high, and it did like a leap, Yeah, they have it has a mind of its own sometimes. Hello to everyone. You can say hello to Jamie. Hello. Happy belated birthday to Nell. Yes, I sent the same. Sitting here eating Alfredo pie. Good night, Mary. Thank you for being here. How long ago was that? That was like an hour ago. I'm sure you're gone, but I'm so glad you're here. Have a good night. And oh yeah, I say good night to Mary too. Still, it seems like not that long ago. Oh, the food. Good night to Mary. Sleep well. And Nina popped in. I remember Nina popping in too because I was sitting here eating. So I said hi to Nina. Oh, thank you for coming. Hi to Cassia. I recorded the video. There you guys go. See that by then I was shoveling food, so I missed this part. Yeah, I know. I bet you read too. I'm just gonna bet that you read too because it was only a few minutes after I said hi to Nina, or it was like 20 minutes after I said hi to Nina. So if you recorded the video that quickly, and I know that was towards the beginning or middle of the sprints. Hi to Nina from Christina. Hello to Christina. Hello, Nina. Okay, I was really hoping I would make it, but someone turned up the gravity levels again. I hate when that happens. Gravity's the enemy. It probably is. You know, if you think about it, it's rude. You know, it's the one thing that's always weighing you down, man. Think about it. Gravity, I'm telling you. I guess you need a little bit, or we just all float away, but it doesn't need to be so oppressive, right? I hope y'all have a beautiful rest of your day. Good night, Christina. Oh, we caught up quick. Not a lot of chatting in between. Good night, Christina. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Sweet. Yes, you too. Oh, Cassie's still here. Yay. It's late. I know it's late there. Thank you so much, Christina. Yes, I will be back on Thursday. Or wait, Thursday comes before Sunday, so I'll be back tomorrow. I used to sprinting so much in a week, but it's been fun. It's been so much fun. Yeah, tomorrow, seriously serious. You guys know I'm behind like always, so watch me try to catch up. We'll see. I'm planning on catching up. We'll see if there's enough time during like just in general. Not like I'm gonna goof off, but like if there's enough time to read the amount that I have to catch up on and be caught up to where we're supposed to be tomorrow. I haven't looked at how many hours that is. I guess it'll depend because I haven't started on it. How fast I'll be able to listen and read along to it because I want to immersive read at least for the first long bit and until I, get to know everybody in the story. And we'll just have to see how fast I can go because I might have to slow it down or I might have to pencil the audio. And then after that, yeah. Oh wait, I did it backwards. No wait, or did you do it backwards? Oh, so the first one was Sunday sprints. This is Thursday sprints. And if you get backwards, it doesn't matter because you click over there now and it's not going yet. But you can still click the notify me button on the screen and if you have your notifications turned on your phone at least, I know that you'll probably get a notification 30 minutes before it starts and when it begins. If not, then Christina's proven that you might not get it through the web, or maybe it's a Chromebook thing. We haven't figured it out, but that's where the whole might get a notification or hope you get a notification. And Christina's in this. Oh wait, that's a different one. No, it's there. That's the one. That's what the hopefully is all about, you guys. From our Sprinty Fun and Readathon info, the Sprinting Spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, you guys. I thought I got it. Oh, I did. I muted it for you guys, but not for me. I got to close live that. It's all dinging at me. for more sprinty fun and readathon info. So this is the sprint spreadsheet, guys. If you want to find out who's sprinting when, that's the place to be. It also has information on all the readathons that are going on, and you can also get a link to the Seriously Serious spreadsheet on there. There's one of those. So good place to bookmark. Good night to Christina, and hi Chris. Hi, how are you? How have you been? What are you doing? What are you reading? Hi Chris, good night Chris. Good night to Christina, sleep well, take care. Hey besties. Hi, see ya. What'd you have for your second dinner? You didn't say it, right? Did you have second dinner? Dessert, maybe? Love some dessert. 502. I need to read some too. Awesome. That's not very much left then, right? It was, I can't remember, 500 and something or 600 and something pages, I want to say. But I feel like you're close. I wrote a letter to my aunt, took a walk, and watched some of the show. Awesome, right? We got that done. Cammy had a hot chicken sandwich for lunch. That's in bread, you guys, not on a bun, because otherwise it would have been a burger. For Selena. Then made tea and read a few more pages of Outlander. Awesome. I roasted 2 baby potatoes in the toaster oven. I did get a picture of the toaster oven, you guys. It's pretty, it looks awesome. It looks like just I was like, maybe if I had, because she's also got like a little waffle maker and all kinds of little like one portion maker appliances. And I was like, maybe if I had those, I would want to cook more. But I don't know how to cook for less than like 6 to 12 to 20 people. It just depends on what I'm making. Just how I've always cooked. So it's you don't always want to have leftovers for that long, you know. You end up taking them to all the neighbors anyway. So that's why I'm just like, you guys, I want to come over and eat because I feel like cooking, but I won't feel like cooking if nobody's coming over to eat because it's just, it's so much easier to just order something and just be lazy. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it's about. Let's skip that one. Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't. I just skipped the end of it. I watched a budget. So that side button on the mouse is it's a bastard. It's a bastard. I don't know what to do about it. There's no way to turn it off. So sorry about that, guys. At least my stuff is still highlighted and I know where we're at. We're good to go. So I was saying, as I was saying, watched a bunch of cooking video and another one by Silver and Solo. Love her. I don't know who Silver and Solo is. I just need to, from now on, if I go to buy a new mouse, I need to check and make sure they don't have the back buttons where the thumb goes. So like there's like a dip for your thumb even, I don't know. Maybe they're made for smaller hands or something. Chantel, potatoes are delicious. Potatoes are delicious. Potatoes are essential. Potatoes are, they're so versatile, Have them for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Have them all different kinds of ways, all different kinds of seasons. You can have them with chili on them. That's what I'll think I might have tomorrow. Oh, like a baked potato with chili on it, you guys. I should probably always do that the first time I make the chili too, because it's really good when it's still runny. It's just something to soak into. It's not running anymore. Like, second night chili is always good. Third night chili is probably the best. And then after that, it's iffy. It's iffy. Depends on how you store it. So they really, really are. I can only do 2 at a time, so that helps with portion control. Otherwise, I'd eat a sheet pan full all in one sitting. Well, I say, what's wrong with this sheet pan full of delicious things? They're small, right? I'm out of candy, so I wish I had some candy. Oh, Sherry, hello. Welcome in. How are you? We're just wrapping up, but we got some comments to get through. And thank you so much for being here. Yeah, that's okay. At least you came here. We're glad to see you. We're glad to see you. What did you get up to today? What did you read? Did you just get home, or you work late? Is that what I'm guessing, or is that what I'm guessing? I guess that is what I'm guessing. Am I remembering that or just guessing it? I guess is what I intended to ask. Hello to Sherry from Glenda, and you get some rest. Yeah, I know. I told you guys. It's the leany. It's just comfy. I'm not doing as bad as this guy is over here. In a minute, he'll start snoring. He makes the cutest snores. He's like, oh. He sounds like a little gremlin. It's really cute. Sometimes he has bad dreams and he does a little. I have to come over and pet him, make him feel better. I've seen Indy have some bad dreams too. She does like the thing. It's crazy. Dreams are weird. It's weird that everything has dreams. Do you think everything has dreams? Like butterflies? Wait, do butterflies sleep? I'm not sure. Learning moment for me, if anybody knows. No second dinner. Oh, clean the kitchen instead of dinner? Sacrilege. Oh. The only way to get over that is to just not feel guilty. Like, that's the only thing you can do. You know what I mean? Like how people are like, the only way to be happy is just to decide to be happy. The only way to not feel guilty about mucking up the kitchen is just to decide not to feel guilty about it. As soon as you decide, it's easy, trust me. Or you could get really tired all the time. Like, I'm sure, you have a child, so you're probably tired anyways. I can't believe you have the energy to clean up the kitchen. I would have just said, you know what, kitchen, clean yourself, or I'll see you tomorrow. And maybe might have did that the next day too, let's be honest. Can you switch books is now 36% into the Green Box by Molly Garcia. How's it going with that one? Centel says, I sometimes skip eating altogether because I don't want to do the dishes. Yeah, I'm guilty of that too, but I don't know. It's more like I just don't want to fix anything up. I still end up eating like a little something, like a whole box of crackers, and then dinner eventually. But in between, it's just, sometimes it's just snacky time all the day. I got to page 53 of I Caught a Woman. Yay! Everybody read with me. Why in the heck do they put it there? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know why they put it there. It's ridiculous. It's insane. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't get it. Somebody who doesn't use a mouse on the regular, guys. I don't know. Ugh, it bothers me though. Can you tell? So this is solo, and is a middle-aged single woman giving advice directed primarily to other single middle-aged women. You're the wrong demographic for her to pop in your algorithm. Yeah, I don't scroll a whole lot either. Like, I'm trying to be good and read too sometimes. Actually, I've really actually enjoyed, to be honest, reading with my eyeballs. So like I have to read Rest Stop with my eyeballs because it's not even available on audio. And I guess I could pull Hoopla up on the web and then I could have Speechify read it to me. But I didn't want to do that while we were streaming these past few days because it would slow everything down, or it might. Who knows if it would, but it might. And it was cool, right? I kind of read it with my eyeballs in a while, and I have one on the Kindle, so I can make the words as big as I need them to be. And I've really enjoyed it. It's been nice. It's been kind of refreshing, for one thing. Not that I don't still, love audiobooks. I'm excited to start Outlander on audio so that I can, power through it. But it's been nice. I haven't done a whole lot of audiobooks for horror books, but horror is my jam. And a lot of what makes it enjoyable for me, I think, has always been my imagination, right? Like I'm really good at painting a picture in my mind if it's written well or written understandably, whatever. If it's got good imagery, I've got a picture in my head, like I'm living there in the book. It's my movie, you guys, for who were here at the beginning when I talked about making movies. It's a movie in my head. So a lot of it is being able to fall into that place where you're fully immersed, like not fully immersed with audio, but fully immersed in the story. Like just have it's easier to do, I think, in your head because you're already getting somebody else's interpretation of people's voices and the pacing, how the pacing of the story should go, right? And reading it with your eyeballs, the pacing almost happens naturally, right? Because you're reading and it's got it, especially in horror and thriller novels, you'll notice like towards the climax, the paragraphs get shorter and there's more lines per page. And it's a formula, I guess, but I like it. It works so well in your head. Anyway, so that's my tangent. I won't do any more because I'm tired. But I mean, I won't promise I won't do any more, but I also will try not to. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed after this glass of wine anyways, because there's no more and I don't need any more anyway. Charles. It's responsibility, you guys. Responsibility-ness. Just kidding. Oh, maybe this looks delicious. I mean, if I've ever had cat, I don't know. And I don't want to. But, teach their own. Kidding. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's just so, man. He's playing on the Kindle and my phone. He's got, warmth for his chesticles and warmth for his hind leg. Yeah, it's cute. Good. I got home earlier. Nice. I'm so glad you made it. You're not late. You were just right on time for the chatty bit, See? It's always not a short chatty bit. Even when I'm tired, I'm going to hang in there until we say all the things. Say all the things. Hello to Nimbus. Oh, sleeping. Sleeping's good. I approve. I definitely approve. Sleeping is what I'm getting ready to head up to. I often forget to eat. Same. I get mania though, so and when you're manic, you don't feel hungry. It's not about like not wanting to eat. It's just like it doesn't register. Like a lot of time goes by before you even think about doing anything other than what you're focused on doing. So yeah, I'm in touch with that feeling. I try to, you know, do some things, have some things on hand in case that happens, so that I like will remember to at least, you know, try to eat or think about it when I'm not thinking about it. I'm like that with water too. I was trying to explain that, or I was explaining it to Nicole the other day, because we were talking about how like I've never drank enough water, like you're supposed to drink. I eat a lot of like fruits and vegetables. I get water that way. It's still not enough. Like, and I've been trying to drink a lot more water, but or at least more water in general. But it's telling her it's not that. It's not like I don't really love water, but that's not why I don't drink enough of it. Like I told her, even like if all there is was like something else, juice or soda or something in house, I still would drink the same amount of fluid, because I don't feel thirsty. So especially like if I'm working, I'm focused on work. Hours could go by before I'm like, I haven't had anything to drink. I should have something to drink. It's just, I don't know. So think about it. Occasionally I get thirsty and I think about it. You know, I'm like, I'm thirsty, but it doesn't happen to me like that a lot. So sweet. I love your comments that give me life. Oh, thank you so much. I just love you guys too. You know, I tell you guys all the time. That's why I do this, because it's fun to hang out with everybody and have a good time and read some books and drink some wine, maybe, or you know, pet a kitty, whatever you got going on. Whatever I got going on. Eat some Frito pie. I do wish I had more dessert though. Yeah. Like I do have more ice cream bars. I could just eat like 6 of them. But it'd be better if I had like some variety. And I'm not going to eat 6 ice cream bars. I'll probably eat 1 more though. Yeah, just to let you know. No, I think it's about standard. I have really big hands. Even like they're man hands. They have pretty nails on them, but they're quite large. I'm pretty sure it's standard. I've never had a mouse that's bigger than this. If there's a bigger one, tell me where it's at, because I need a bigger mouse, y'all. Especially if it's got side buttons, and they need to be up high, like way above my thumb, like a story, you know, metaphorically speaking, a story above my thumb. It's like just a whole high level, not the bottom of the 2nd floor, but the top, you know, a story. Hello, Tales Told in the Dark, and welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for subbing. I don't think I've seen you here before, so tell me if I'm wrong, because you know we do have like a 40-year-old brain. It's old and it doesn't remember everything all the time. But I think you're new, and if so, or either way, hello. What are you up to? We're just wrapping up tonight, but you're probably here for a minute more. Like there's chats to get through, so we're gonna do that before we nod out. Welcome in. Thanks so much for coming. I save the calories for more wine. Oh. Yeah, I've never counted calories, because you know I'm not into counting. I like math. You know, counting, that's like counting up how much you spent on books in a year. That would be just ridiculous. Who wants to know that number? That's, you know, a lot. That's how much. I read with my eyeballs unless I'm driving. And I used to read, at least I used to always have one audiobook and one thing I was reading with my eyeballs at all times. And I just haven't read anything with my eyeballs by itself in a while. Yeah, it's been a while. I've actually just been really lucky to be able to find things on Libby. Like I have everything in print or on the Kindle, but I also have a lot going on. So if I can read on the go and have my hands free, Not that I do it with everything. I still have to be able to get what's going on in the book, right? Or I have to sit down and do something else, like something monotonous, like crap, like diamond painting is great. I haven't done that in a while either, but soon. That works because then it's like you're using, it's something about like being, I don't know, you're using both sides of your brain at the same time, and so it's less likely to get distracted. Maybe that's what it feels like to me. But there's also like the things you can do that are chores and stuff, you know, like laundry and dishes and stuff. That's the stuff that I always need to do, and it's so easy to just get more reading done if you listen to while you do that kind of stuff that you don't want to do. You know, it's almost like you're doing something that you want to do because you're reading, even though you're also doing something that you should want to do. That makes sense somewhere, I'm sure. Yes, please don't read with your eyeballs and drive. Yeah, please don't do that. I'm off to bed. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. Good night. Sleep well. We're off to bed soon, too. I think I'm getting there to the bottom of things. I hope you have a beautiful sleep. Good night to Cassia. Good night, Cassia. Sleep well. Take care. Good night, Cassia. Of course I am. Of course. I'm so glad. Appreciate. Oh, Rachel dozed off and dropped my book. I do that all the time. Well, actually, I only really do that, I think, if I'm holding a Kindle. And then I almost certainly, if I'm like in bed, and will drop it on my face. And that hurts if you've never done that before. I guess if it's a book in bed, if I'm in bed, I guess should be the stipulation. If I'm in bed, I'll probably fall asleep and drop it on my face. Because I'm holding it up, you know? But like if I fall asleep sitting up, which is normally how I fall asleep actually, then if it's the Kindle, I'd probably set it down before I go to sleep because I get like tired. It's the screen, you know, that makes me feel more tired, the brightness of, or just the light from the screen. So I probably set it down to like get it out of my eyes for a minute and fall asleep in between picking it back up. That's the most likely with the Kindle. But if I'm holding like a paperback book, even a hardback book, I've fallen asleep with my hand or my thumb in a hardback book too before I just woken up like 8 hours later. I haven't even lost my spot. Like sometimes it's even still pointing to the paragraph I was on. I just don't move that much when I sleep. I sleep like the dead. Completely. Well, welcome back, Rachel. Hope you had a good nap. It's almost bedtime now, so it used to be so bad that I'd look in the fridge and I wouldn't see food. Absolutely no appetite. Oh no! Oh, there's a hair in my eye. Oh no! It's either hair, and I almost sure nimbus hair. I can't tell. I only feel it when I blink. Oh, that's horrible. I had to make myself eat something. Oh, and I didn't realize stream paused until I woke back up. Oh, but you're caught up now? It paused? It happens to me sometimes. Things just pause or just stops like casting. Ah. It must be an eyelash because I don't know how else it would have got behind the glasses like that. It got in, I think. Mm-hmm. I think I didn't get it more. There's more than one. It's better though, so maybe there's more than one. Oh, there we go. Oh, that helps. Maybe it was eyelash and then hair. Just laughing. She's laughing at me. The only reason I woke up is because chicken bit my toes. Oh no! Demanding a bedtime snack. And then I covered his cage with his preferred blankie. Oh, that chicken. Hoping to finish the last 30 pages of Outlander tonight so that I can start on chapter 7 tomorrow. Good job. Good job. You're there, right? 30 pages, you can do it. I believe in you. It's much earlier there tomorrow than it is here today. Or is it tomorrow now? No, it's only 11:21. It's not quite tomorrow here. We're only tomorrowing together for a little bit, and then it'll be tomorrow for you again. Thank you very much, Koda, for sprints. Good night, everybody. Good night, Camilla. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, it's so much fun. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. It's just a night. Sleep tasty, Camilla. I typically only read with my eyeballs. I used to only read with my eyeballs for years and years and years. I just only started doing audiobooks like a year or two ago. Whenever Nicole and I first started reading all the time together. And I still, when I met, like, got with Nicole, first met her and started reading with her, I still read the first, like, I want to say like 4 or 5 books with my eyeballs. I didn't start with the audio until it had to have been my book. It had to have been 4 or 5. I can't remember exactly now, but yeah. And I caught up with her and Sid at first. It was fun. I was like, how many readers, you guys? They're like, we're on book 4. It's like, so I just read like books 1 through 3 and like, I don't even know how long. I want to say less than 2 months. It was quick for big old books, but I was into them. I was like, oh, these are so good. Oh, but I read at least through the Perrin book with my eyeballs. Mm-hmm. Connect to Camilla. I might be more inclined to read with my ears while cleaning if I had more than a yoga mat to vacuum. I wouldn't even have time to listen to a paragraph. That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. For someone who is always behind, I'm proud I practically caught up. Hey, you're not the only one who's always behind, dude. I'm always behind too. It's okay, you know? It's fine. But I'm glad that you're all caught up. I'm glad that you are. I am gonna get caught up on rest stop. I'm gonna try to read like at least finish the chapter I was on before I go to sleep, but I don't think I'm gonna be making it very long. I'll probably have to. I'm gonna try to get up at like 8 tomorrow. That's gonna be a feat for me, right? Because it's really 7 still. And I just suck at getting up early anymore. I used to get up way early. I used to get up at like 4:30 or 5 and go to work at 8. And when I was there was a couple days last week, or maybe 3 or 4, where I got up at 8. I was waking up at 8, but I think it was before the time change. When the time changed. And it's not because I couldn't get up at 8, you guys. Like I haven't set an alarm in years and years and years and years. So I always just wake up before I have to be anywhere or do anything on my own. It's just always it used to be with the sunshine. The sun would come up and so would I. But yeah, it's just, you know, I think most of you probably who are still hanging out now know that it's been a weird couple of years for me. It's like at least a weird last year and few months. So yeah, everything's just all messed up. But I'm gonna try to get up at 8 because with my schedule the way it is now, I don't have to work until 10. And I just, you know, I'm gonna have coffee and read and just maybe sit out, if it's warm, I'm gonna sit out on the porch in the sunshine for a minute before I go to work. Before I log on for work. So I don't really have to go anywhere. But I just think that sounds nice. And I haven't done it in a really long time. I used to do it every morning. It'd be nice to get back into that because I need a few things that are like regular, you know, like habitual routine. And that sounds nice, you know. Not everything that is routine ends up being routine is nice, but that would be nice, I think. Yeah, let me try it. I'm gonna try to get a bit. See what happens is it's like since I haven't had to go into work until 10, my body doesn't wake me up until a little bit before 10. Like it knows. We don't have to go far. It's not a long commute. And yeah, I don't know. It's like it's almost like it's against me right now. It's like, oh, you want to get up early? Well, we're probably going to keep you asleep until we'll get you up before you have to go to work. And yeah, I haven't set an alarm, but I was thinking I might set an alarm tomorrow and try that out because it's been a while. Usually when I've done that, though, I just turn the alarm off and go back to sleep until I would have woke up normally. We'll see. We're going to try it. I think it sounds nice, though. We'll just see if that's the thing about all the brain things is that sometimes things sound nice until the morning, and then they don't sound so nice in the morning when it's time for them to be nice. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That happened to anybody else? Sherry was reading Clockwork Prince by Cassandra Clare and The Importance of Being Earnest. All right, by Oscar Wilde. I've never read that, but eventually all the classics. Beast, right? Ooh, then reading Gone Girl. Ooh, is it your first Gillian Flynn? Have you read, I think there's 3 other ones now. The first 3 are the ones that I own, and I've read Gone Girl. And I think I read that one first, and then I read Sharp Objects. And I enjoyed both of them. I hadn't seen the movie yet when I read it, so that didn't spoil anything for me. And yeah, I enjoyed both of them. I think I enjoyed Sharp Objects. It's a teensy bit more. But I enjoy her messed up plots and good writing. Yes, on Kindle. Cool. I love that. Work sucks. Just like wearing pants. Damn leg prisons. I know. Yeah, I agree with this 100%. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Horrible. Yeah, I'll wear pants because I don't like cold even worse than I like to not wear pants. You know what I mean? Made it sound like I wasn't wearing any pants at all, but I just mean, like pants, jeans. I do like sweats, though. That's the exception. Like sweatpants are like a good pair of warm but baggy enough and long enough pajama pants. Yeah, I could live in those. Those don't count, right? Those pajama pants are where it's at. I do have read a few more pages of Open. We got to page 522. Now I'm going to drink this wine and play Dreamlight Valley for a bit. Well, cheers! I'm also going to drink this wine. I've been kind of nursing it. And like I almost get to the bottom of the comments and then they're not anymore. And then it's almost finally wine time. I'll have more structured sleep when I'm on the road again. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me too. It's like there's stripe times, there's sleepy times, right? Is that what you're saying? I never had to drive for that many days in a row or anything. Like my max that I've ever driven, especially like by myself, or at least by myself, is like 21 to 20 some odd hours. And when I was younger, I used to not stop at all because it was 21 hours, just 21 hours, straight through. But now I have to. Last time I set out to do that was this past time I went to go see my mom, and I got to, was it Amarillo? I think, yeah, it wasn't, I don't think even half of the 21 and I was like, I need it now. It's nope. Nope, not this year. Some things just change. I hate waking up to alarms. I've had the opportunity. I'd rather let same. And I've let it do that for years. I've woken up without an alarm. Years. I used to wake up at 4:30 or 5. I don't know. Everything's all messed up right now. My bio clock's all like, I don't know. No, that's what it is. It's like, no. No. We're broken. I need what's it called? Wound up. Is that what you do to the clocks? You wind them up? The cuckoo clock? Yeah. Because otherwise we don't cuckoo. And we're supposed to. Not the crazy cuckoo. It's the cuckoo you're supposed to do. Amazon has mice for large hands. I just got this mouse. I just need to. There's has to be a way to turn the button off. Seriously, there has to be, right? Right? Who would like? It's just cool if they would invent something, right? There's got to be a way to like tell it. You know, this button doesn't do that. It does, you know, this other thing, which is nothing because it's a horrible place for a fucking button. Having coffee next to a campfire is seriously motivating to wake up. When I'm camping, I always wake up early. With this, I just wake up with the sun. I also used to like sleep in my bed, which is by a window, and even with the blinds closed, as long as you don't close the curtains, the sun will come through in the morning. So maybe that's a little bit to do with it. But the blinds here, you can see the sun through in the morning too, and it just doesn't work like it used to. Like, but I bet you camping I would not sleep in. It's, for one thing, I don't camp. I've never camped like in a camper or with an air mattress or anything like that. It's usually like a sleeping bag on the ground, and you can't sleep there for long. I might be up before dawn, you know, to stretch and cry in my coffee for a minute before everybody else gets up. Because, yeah, but definitely not going to drag an air mattress out there and risk waking up late. It actually, for me, it would be just as bad because that would hurt my back eventually too. We have like this really, I have this really fancy. We figured out what brand it was. You guys the last time we talked about it. The purple bed, not the blue bed, purple one. Wait, or did I say that backwards? The blue one, not the purple one. I have the blue one. Whatever it's called. Yeah, the little hybrid springy foamy guys. And if I stay in that bed for too long, my hips are on fire when I wake up, like on fire. And I sleep on my back. I don't even know how my hips could be on fire, but they are. First time reading Gone Girl. Woo-hoo! I have other books on physical books. Okay, cool. Is it your first book of hers at all, too? I'm pretty sure I read that one before I read Sharp Objects. If you like messed up thrillers, it's certainly messed up. It's well written. I'm in pajamas 99% of my life, past 5 years, same. Work at home, you got no, it's, who needs anything but pajamas? Talking about 3 hours a day at the post, only required to move 25 miles every 2 weeks. Fair. Nice. Oh, was that on twice or? Oh no, this is different. It's my first time reading Gone Girl, and I have her other books, and I got you. Okay, cool. Awesome. What's the one after the first three? Like, what's the newest one? It's a novella, right? I don't have that one, but I have the two I was talking about in Dark. Is it Dark Places? Is that what it's called? I haven't read that one yet, but I've heard good things about it. And it's also a movie with Charlize. Who loves Charlize? Maybe it's under Bluetooth settings. I did go to the Bluetooth section and I looked at the mouse settings because, you know, there's mouse settings, but this button is not included in the mouse settings. Or it may be that I need to download like another application. Like maybe this brand has a settings application every now and again, like newer stuff will have that. Like my webcam has its own application. But I guess I really don't need, like they made it out like I needed it to adjust the settings. But it I can control from Windows. Like the Windows settings will adjust things on it. Now, with that being said, there's more settings in the app that I downloaded. Like I can zoom in and out, for example, which you can't do with the Windows settings. But maybe I keep hippie macing myself with the red light there. Oh, yeah. So I don't know. I need to figure it out, but I'm too tired tonight to figure it out. I'm probably too tired to read now at this point. I've been saving this so I don't pass out on you guys. And then that's over, so we're gonna have to wrap it up. Bird and sun are all nature's alarm clocks and camping. That's right. This sun, especially like in a tent in the summer in a tent, you're probably gonna wake up with the sun because you'll be wanting out the buck of that tent. Like it gets real oppressive really quick. You know what I mean? Oh, why is it so difficult to work a mouse? They made it weird. I know. I know. It's, I don't know. I guess there's some people that like that button there. I don't know if they make it do something different. Like maybe there's a way to make it the actual clicker. That wouldn't be so bad. I wouldn't go back. You know, I wouldn't get backed out of the webpage. That'd be better. At least you'll just click on something. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep it like here, you know, like you can't see really because it's so dark and I can't twist that way. It's just like away from the buttons. Oh, that sounds really complicated and annoying. What happens when the button is held down? Well, I don't want to click it because it backs you out of web pages. It's the back button for a web page for some reason. And there's two of them. So I'm pretty sure the one that I'm seeing is the back button is the one closest to my thumb, I would assume. But there is two of them. I don't think I overlap it ever. Oh, I guess I guess when I'm holding it normally, it's like my thumb is like right underneath the in between of the two buttons. So I don't know. There's got to be some way to tell it to be to do a different thing. That's what you can do in Windows. You can be like, no, flip them, make this one the right click and this one the left click or vice versa or whatever. But or you can even make the wheel do something different or at least turn off the scrolly thing if you want, right? This one, no, I haven't found the setting, at least not on the Windows settings for these two buttons or whatever that top button is under the wheelie. I don't know what that does either. It's a gaming mouse, so obviously I got it because it's rainbow. Like I set out to get a rainbow. I wanted a rainbow typewriter keyboard, like with the typewriter keys. That's what I really wanted, but I could not find one anywhere. Found lots of really pretty typewriter keyboards. There was like one that I almost got that was it was like pink and silver, pink and gold. I don't know. It was pretty. It was really pretty, and it was all typewriter-y. I could have clack, 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 clacked it with my nail. But it was a rainbow, and then there was a clear one, but it only had a white light behind it too. It didn't have the full RGB, which you can adjust it and stuff. And so it just came down to I either had to get what I wanted or get what I wanted. And it was hard, you guys. It was hard. But what finally made me decide was this was rainbow. And it was significantly cheaper than the cool typewriter keyboards. And it came with the mouse. So that's how it won. That makes sense, right? It's my first book ever of hers. Okay, so far. First book of hers ever. Okay, cool. I totally read that as poop up. The sound not up, hopefully. It's in space. Sharp objects and then dark places. Okay, cool, yeah. I haven't read Dark Places, but I really Sharp Objects it's good. I like that kind of twisted, messed up kind of fiction myself. It's just, it's thrilling. Oh my god, I also want a rainbow typewriter keyboard. I know. It's like you can like hook it. It's like, it's Bluetooth and stuff. So you hook it to your like TV and use your TV as a monitor. I've got a browser on it, which it's too complicated for me to have to switch it back and forth between the laptop. So what I do is I just extend my laptop to make the TV the second screen. But point is then you can sit here in the dark, and when you turn the keyboard on or clock on it or anything on it, you'll even be able to see the lights that are on. But it's just switchy. Can you see it? Or is it too bright in here? Oh, you can see it, huh? Oh, I really like it. You can make the background move. There's a button somewhere. I think it's just right on here. Like, I don't think you need an app for it. Oh, no, wait. It's function something. I think it's this function button, maybe. Function insert does something. Okay, so that turns it on and off. And then maybe it's function home. Aha. So there's red, green, blue. Maybe that's green. What did I call green before? It's certainly green. It's like a teal, purple, white. I think this is, it only does it when you move or when you touch something. There you go. And back to rainbow. It's pretty. I like pretty things. The glow in the dark and are rainbowy. With buttons. You should totally get one. I can send you the link if you want to the one that I got. I don't remember if I got it off of Amazon or Best Buy. It might have been Best Buy. I'll have to look and see. But they have lots of them out there. Just I always just try to go for one that has at least 4 or more stars. If I'm no matter what site I'm on. And I'd like for that 4.5 stars to have more than a few hundred reviews. I try to look for the one that has a few thousand reviews at least and 4 stars. It's about the combination of things. If you find one that's Bluetooth and has good reviews, let me know. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't at least 4 stars or above, because it just like spoil myself like that. It's like I usually look for the best, but when it comes down to comparing a lot of them that look like they're the same, they just have a different brand slapped on them or whatever, then I'll start comparing like the reviews and stuff. And like I said, 4 stars and above, but it has to have more than a few hundred. I like to, 4 stars and above that has a good amount of reviews. So that way I know the average is averaging. Right. Because a few hundred people, that could be like everybody that works at your company and everybody, that's ever walked through your house and your extended family, all just helping you out. I mean, not that that's like super plausible, but I'm just saying. Gotta make sure that a good amount of people have put their opinion in there for it to be a true average, right? Yeah, this one's not wired either. They're both wireless. So That fucking button. Good Lord. So yeah, it's wireless. This one does have the button though. I guess maybe we can find you one that doesn't have the button. It's definitely the bottom one. Oh, maybe let me find out if I can figure out a way to turn the button off. This one had really good reviews. Must have all been people with tiny hands or no thumbs. It's probably people with no thumbs. All 1,000 of them. I'm just kidding. Oh goodness. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, yeah, it's not wired, but it does have the button. So technologically challenged. I made my brother pick my new laptop based on the 2 games I wanted to play. Hey, that's a fair way to pick laptops. If you're a gamer and you want one that's going to perform, or you're just going to be sitting there getting frustrated with your game. Yeah, I saw a lot that had a damn wire too. A lot. There might have even been some typewriter rainbow ones actually that were wired. But that might, maybe. There probably was, to be honest, because it just doesn't seem like that wouldn't be a thing. There definitely was, now I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I don't have a typewriter rainbow one because only wireless ones I could find was like that pink and clear, and I think there's a blue and orange one that I was telling you guys about. So it was like settle for no rainbow on the typewriter, or settle for no typewriter, or settle for a wire. And the wire was the first one out. You know, like that was like, I don't want a wired keyboard. I want to be able to sit back. And I don't care how long the wire is, right? That's just makes it something for your cat to run through and pull all your shit off the desk. And they'll do it. They might even do it on purpose, trying to attack the wire. It is fun. You just have to. We have to figure the button out. That's it. It's serious. It's serious. As I think we're getting up to in the chat. Typewriter style keyboard, Bluetooth rainbow colored. I was curious if it was a thing, and it's $85. Does it come with mouse? You'll have to remind me tomorrow, like before we go to Sprint, over on Nicole's channel, because I'll forget to look at it. Well, I won't look it up tonight. I'm going to bed, but I'll forget in between now and then probably. So remind me. I'll totally look up and see where I got mine and how much it was. I feel like it was probably either around that much or a little less, but I might have got it on sale. I'm fantastic at finding things for like, I don't know, 30 to 60% off. So I'll just have to look. And it wasn't too long ago. This is where I popped, where I disappopped. I picked up the mouse and touched the button. Well, at least we had one more laugh, before the end of the show. I scared my cat laughing. I do that all the time. If I laugh and there's a cat in my lap, they always run. Especially if I bust. Like if I'm, which is usually the kind of bust I do. I'm like, yeah, poor kitty. They'll be all right, They know us. They should know by now. No mouse. It's not a typewriter style either, huh? Y'all let me know if you find, because I'll just find another one. If you find a wireless typewriter keyboard with RGB. It has to be RGB so that it's not lame rainbow. You know what I mean? And so that it has options. It doesn't always have a lot of options. Like this one doesn't have a ton of options. Some of those wired ones, you can do all kinds of customization with the lighting. This one at least has options, so that's nice. RGB just basically means you can have a bunch of combinations of colors, right? Like it doesn't necessarily have to be super fancy, but at least you can have option. I will search. Good luck, dude, because I have that's my whole job actually at work is searching. I'm a searcher. I could not find. I mean, I'm the only way I'm lying is if there's a wireless one that's on like Temu. I won't do Temu. Or I mean, there's maybe a couple other sites I won't do just because I don't want the spam and stuff. So, and I just don't trust Temu. There's something about them rubs me wrong. I won't Temu. Sorry about it. But that's other places we can maybe work around. As long as when I click on the site, it doesn't say alert. The site's not safe, then we're usually good. Team is the exception to that rule. I just won't team in. Just I don't know. It's one of those stubborn, like, I don't want it. Thank you, Glenda. Thank you for being here. Yes, we'll see you tomorrow, and you have a good night as well. It's it's almost 1 there, so I hope you have a good night. Tina is fine for random shirts or books or stuff, but not electronics. It's not that I don't trust their products. I just don't like. I don't know. I think I read some rumors about them too, and I just don't. I'm just not interested. I did. What's the other? Is it Shine or Shane or whatever the clothing company that's all up? I've done that one, and their clothing is okay. You just have to make sure that if it's hand wash only, that you hand wash it only. That's for sure. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully see you. Thank you. I'll have it. It'll be great. You know, I'll get some sleep and then I'm gonna have a good day. But thank you. I think I will. I hope you have a good night and a good morning too. And we'll see you tomorrow night. My bank suggests not using Shane or Temu. Shane. You guys, I don't know. Your bank does, huh? That's interesting. I'd be curious to read that article or pamphlet or whatever it's written on. I want to know. If they give you some reasons? Curious. I just have a feeling, the only reason I ever tried Shine was because when my friend lived upstairs, her teenage girl liked books, so I used to order gift cards for them. She's the one that was like, you should try it. So I went through them, and they have some pretty cute gay shit, it's hard to find gay shit for cheap, to be completely honest with you. I was like, give me some gay shit. So I got some gay shit. I haven't ordered anything from there since, but the clothes that I got, I like them. I do. And they're not bad quality or anything. They're actually pretty good quality. Yeah, I haven't ordered from them again though. Share my card saved because that's convenient, No, it was verbally when I was dealing with my kiddo's account getting hacked after using one of the sketchy companies. Yeah, I try not to get hacked. Somebody sent me a message earlier on Facebook, somebody that I don't talk to super frequently. And it said something about me sending them a friend request. So I asked them, and I was like from a big account, they haven't answered me yet. So as soon as maybe they say yes, I'll be like, well, send me the link, and because I'm a searcher, researcher. Yeah, send me the link, and then make sure to report it. Report that shit fake. Pretending to be somebody else. I'll always be the real me. It's like if anybody wants to try to be me. You're not eccentric enough. All right, guys. I'm getting to Lulu. It's time to go to night-night. To bed. Anybody who has ever had a 3-year-old knew what that meant. As soon as you take the earrings out, these things get heavy after a minute. You guys have a wonderful night. We will see everybody tomorrow, hopefully, on Series of Series Sprints over at Nicole's, where I desperately try to catch up with Outlander. I haven't even looked to see where we're supposed to be by the end of tomorrow, but I might not. I mean, just go for it and see how far I can get. I'm not going to get very far, you guys, because I should have started it today because I'm not going to have time to read it for work unless I can get up at 8. So wish me luck. And I don't know if I want to set an alarm. I really don't like it. I don't at all. And I feel groggy when I get up after an alarm. You know what I mean? Like it's like for hours afterwards. When I wake up on my own, never groggy. Never like, oh, I don't want to get out of bed yet. Never. I'm awake and I get up. It's easy. It's nice. I do. I'm ready. It's time. I'm going to lose my voice too if I keep talking. Good night. Good night. Enjoy Dreamlight Valley and wine and all the things, everyone. 2:11. Okay, yeah. I'm not by before sprints, but hopefully by the end of sprints, I can get to where we're supposed to be. Hopefully. If not, then I'll get to chapter. Oh, sorry. Oh, it just came over me. If not, then I'll at least be able to get to chapter 11 by Sunday for sure. For sure, so I can start where we're supposed to start on Sunday. Always groggy. When you have to wake up and you don't just wake up, you can't help but be groggy, dude. Like I'm pretty sure the body is just intended to wake up when it wants to wake up. I'm pretty sure that's the way it's supposed to be because for as long as I've been doing it, it's been the best thing ever. Except for when I miss getting up early, but I know it'll come back at some point, you know, it's all the other pieces make sense, maybe, or before then, who knows? It'll at some point. It is what it is, you guys. And then actually it's okay. Oh, if I leave, they may not accept me again in like 12 to 16 hours. Yeah, well, yeah, it's true. Andy. Is this the halfway part of the stream? Funny. Hunting clovers. Rachel, my pillows are in charge too. All right. That's it for me, guys, everyone. My throat hurts now. I talk so much. So there's not more wine because I could use a coating. I'm going to drink some water and go to bed. Everybody have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining again. We'll see you tomorrow night on Nicole's, hopefully again on Sunday, and, you know, all the times in between. I'm not sure when the next TBR sprints will be. So far, they've just kind of been a surprise, and it might be that way next time. And I don't know. Maybe if I have enough time to give a heads up, I will. And then maybe there will be more time for people to jump in if they want. I don't know how it'll work out. It will work out how it works out, just, you know, like life. And we'll find out. But for now, good night. See you Thursday. Thank you for hanging with me. I've had a blast.
Panic rising every line.